Alright, now this is the game. This is all y'all are gonna see. Mom.
Hello, Mr. Moon.
Oh, greetings! Any luck removing some more of those demiguise statues?
I actually have some moons for you.
Oh, thank you. The fewer of these statues I see, the better. You keep your eye out for others, and I'll teach you more about Alohomora.
I'll keep an eye out for more demiguise statues and see if I can bring you more moons.
You are to be commended for your bravery and valor, especially since they can only be collected at night. Have you found any more of those ghastly demiguise statues?
Sorry, guys. I was like really hungry. I have a smoothie, but still. I was just like really hungry. I ate like one pack of oatmeal at like 8:30. So I needed like a snack or something. But I'm slowly getting through the smoothie, which is good. Thank you, Liz. I just normally don't like to eat on stream, but like, I'm trying to get over that notion. Because I just don't see the big deal. I see other people eat on stream. And I feel like as long as I'm not being like super like disgusting about it. Oh. Is it nighttime?
I hate to see a creature get put down like that.
Thank you guys. Thank you guys. I really appreciate that. This is true, Liz. This is true. I never thought about it like that. That's a good way to look at it as. I just also, it was like these strawberry granola bars that are so good. I get them from like Whole Foods, and they got like the fruit. It's not like a fruit paste, but it's like a fruit puree in the middle. Kind of like Nutri-Grain bars. But like, I guess Whole Foods style. What is in that tea?
So knowledgeable. What do we have here?
I hope those assignments were challenging enough for you.
I've completed all of my tasks, Professor Onai.
They're
Very
really
well
good.
done. Although I must admit,
Hi, Raw.
I
Welcome
did
in.
have something of a premonition that you
I don't know
would
if it was
follow
tea
through.
or
Now, as you
dried
have
up
no doubt
herbs.
sharpened your perception by completing my assignment, I am curious, based upon the knowledge that one's present and even one's past may reveal traces of what is to come. What do you see in your own future?
Yeah, but it was like, it wasn't like there was any, I don't think there was any water in it. So it was like super dried up at the bottom. And then he sneezed. Well, you fell asleep, so I was just saying, you know, welcome back, I guess. Not asleep? I guess consciously? Welcome back. Okay, I see triumph, danger, power. I'm not sure.
There will be hardship, I'm sure of it. But I see triumph in the end.
A measured perception. Very wise. Nothing worthwhile is ever easy, and that is why such futures are worth striving for. But this talk of tomorrow should not divert us from your present success. I shall inform our good deputy headmistress of your exemplary performance. And if that performance is any omen of what your future may hold, then I, for one, see great things. Channel your magic towards your targets. You have it. Now, why not practice the new spell on the training dummy?
Okay.
Excellent. I think you have it.
Lumos.
At some point, you must stop preparing and put your newly honed skills to the test outside of the classroom.
Professor, do you have a moment?
I do.
I was wondering how you decided to teach divination.
The art of divination is an important yet
Oh, I
often
can imagine, Ro.
misunderstood
It's time
branch
to
of magic.
relax.
Those of us who possess the sight are rare, and, as is often the case with the unique among us, we can frequently be misread, even feared. When I was granted the opportunity to teach others about my gift and the good it can do, I was most grateful.
I see. Natty told me that you and she moved here from Uganda, where she had attended Wagadu.
Yes, Natsai and I both loved Uganda and Wagadu, but we are happily settled here now. I had foreseen such a change, but did not know the details until it occurred. I was glad of the outcome. You would be wise to remember that the consequences of our actions are complex. And so, divining what is to come is not as simple as gazing into a crystal ball or studying the bottom of a teacup.
I find it truly intriguing, even if I don't fully understand it.
Intriguing. That is one word for it. And I'm certain you will come to understand many things more deeply in the days ahead. You are a student at Hogwarts, after all. It cannot have escaped you that we in the Wizarding world are forever navigating the seemingly inexplicable.
Of course, Professor.
Now, I know that we both have places to be. Not because I have the sight, mind you, but because I am a professor and you are a student. I have enjoyed our conversation.
Okay. By the way, welcome in everybody. If you are new to the stream, I would love to say hello to you. But obviously you would need to say hello first. Welcome in, y'all. We are playing some more Hogwarts Legacy. And I'm super excited to play this game. We were playing World of Warships earlier, and now we're moving over to our our nice little cozy streaming now. All right, let's go ahead and let's go to... Though I feel like, in a way, World of Warships could be a little bit cozy. So I need to get the moon. So I need to find 8 more to the moons. Okay. And how's the stream look to y'all, by the way? I hope it looks okay. It looks like our house chest. Okay, we still need to do that. We need to acquire... Okay. Let's see. We need to acquire the invisibility potion and the thunder brew potion. Looks good? Okay, good. And yeah, Raw, I can only imagine, like, if it's really quiet, it's like, I feel sleepy all of a sudden. So I get where you're coming from. Alright, so we need to acquire and use an invisibility potion, which I think we have. Or I thought we had. Let's go to my house, actually. Where's the, is that here or is this it? The secret room. Okay, that's where we need to get. No, that's a different secret room. I want the, where's the one where I can have my own little study? Where is it? I know it's in here somewhere. But I don't remember exactly where. Maybe it's in here. I have really bad amnesia, so it, yeah, amnesia. So it's really early. The kids, the husband, that's lovely. Yeah, you just lights out, yes. And I would be feeling, like I said, I'd be feeling the same exact way.
Travel broadens the mind.
Yeah, room of requirement. Yes, that's what I'm trying to find. No, I would be, like I said, Raw, I'd be doing the same exact thing. I'd be like, all of a sudden my eyelids, oh, sorry. Insomnia, not amnesia. I said amnesia, didn't I? Insomnia. My apologies. Yeah, if I was you, I'd be in the same thing. I don't have insomnia, but I would still be falling asleep. Yeah, completely different things. Insomnia. Oh wait, it's in here, right?
Aloha Mora.
Oh, it's in the South Wing? I think we're in the South Wing, actually. I could be wrong, but I feel like where are we going? Wait, none of this looks familiar. That was a really beautiful hallway. Where are we going?
Revelio.
Revelio. Can I take care of this lock? No, level 3. What about this one? Level 2. I heard it. Maybe it's above me. Keep going. Maybe in here?
Revelio.
Where are you? Here. There we go. Whoa, where are we? Hogwarts looks a lot. Yeah, it's like a lot of walking. It really is. Oh my god, there's another ding.
Lumos.
Lumos. Star. I feel like that would have been in here, right? What is this?
Revelio.
I don't know what this is, but I want it. I'll take 10. Foo Flame. A trap? It probably is a trap. I'll take it. It's a fancy door. Listen, if it's a fancy door, that means that we will be getting some good riches. And also a trap at the same time. Where is this wooden star? I don't think it's this far. Oh, no, it is. There you are. Come on. I didn't think it was that far down. I was about to get so mad if that didn't work. That means I would have to go all the way back. Okay, so you said there should be a... Oops. Is this it? No. This it? Conjure spell. There's an altering spell. I don't see it. Is it here, Kit Kat? I don't see it. I'm so happy you're putting the Hogwarts streams on YouTube. I missed a lot of them from asleep and a little guy having... Yes, and I will be... they should be still up on Twitch for now. But yeah, I just downloaded that 5-hour stream we did together, like the first time I played this game. And then I'll be slowly uploading those. I'm uploading the Game of Fate 2 game. If y'all missed that, that one's getting uploaded today, yesterday, today, and tomorrow. And then on Sunday, I'll be uploading the World of Warships first gameplay. And then on the... oh, maybe it's here. And then on Monday, if y'all missed yesterday's stream, which was really funny, I'm uploading the Repo game tomorrow on Monday.
Revelio.
And then from there, I'll be uploading the Hogwarts stuff. Girl, I do not blame you. I'd be the same way. I'd be like, I ain't going outside. Are you crazy? Are you crazy? Are you out of your mind? Am I in the right area, Kit Kat? No, on the map, like a fast travel, not a... Oh, okay, hold on. Hold on. I got you. Okay, let me open it. It's not... Is this it? The secret room? Oh, it's right here. The room of requirements and the map of chambers. So it's here. Oh, that's really nice. Okay. All right, we gotta identify some things. Oh, the little ones have school. They can miss. No, I'm kidding. Do not listen to me about missing school. Nah, they don't need this school. What school? Wait, what are you trying to do? Teach them? Teach them stuff. Get smart. We don't need no education. Now that song's gonna be stuck in my head. Yeah, I did look at it. Isn't it pretty? I haven't changed any of like this stuff over here. This stuff is still how it is. But like the other stuff I did change. I was gonna do that area off stream. But I don't know. Maybe we should do it on stream a little bit. Isn't it nice? I love the top on it. Do I have any talent points? I do. Oh. Maybe core? We don't need no education. Now that song's gonna be stuck in my head. Increase the range of Revelio. That would actually be really nice. Successfully invade and blocking an attack with dodge contributes to ancient magic meter. Oh! Blocking an enemies will send 2 projectiles back at the enemies. Okay, that one's a must. Okay. All right, let's go ahead and for now, though, change out the rooms. I think it's this one? No. Sorry, it took me a second. Ooh. Ooh. I kind of like this one. Nah, I kind of like this one. It looks so organized. And then, ooh, do some plants or something right there. Yes. It's gorgeous. Ooh, I like that. No, I like that. It kind of goes with the flow of the wallpaper. And then kind of switch that to plant. Don't destroy it. Put a plant there. There we go. Gotta add a little greenery. I can't wait for you to get the next part of this room. I'm excited that I even got this room. Like, when I saw that there was so much to this room, I was like, oh my God, it just keeps getting more, like, bigger. No, I really like the plants. Ooh. No. I like that. I really like that. Ooh, do they have cameras on the buses to get that person? Because that is extremely illegal. Do they have cameras on the bus? Nowadays, usually the buses are set with cameras. Ooh, I like that. That one time happened when I was like, when I was riding the bus one day, a car flew by, almost hit the girl. Like, literally almost hit the girl. Flew by and, like, almost hit the girl that was getting off of it because she had to cross the road. And they caught the person. They got, like, ticketed and everything. Because the bus driver reported the car ASAP. And they were able to find them. And then they got ticketed. As they should. Because that is so... I don't know why people can't wait 2 seconds of their lives... Yeah, like, the going that fast and almost hitting the kid, it's just not, it's just, you just gotta wait. You just gotta wait. Like, I don't get where people get the entitlement from, you know? Like, people get this entitlement mind, and it's just like, dude, just wait. And I don't understand it. I rather personally wait than sit there and almost hit a kid, you know? I would just wait. I think this looks really good. What do you guys think? I got some plants. I think this looks fantastic. What do you guys think? Yes, no? Ooh, I kind of like that. Can I change the color? I gotta do purple. I mean, that's just a given. You love it? Okay, perfect. Looks really pretty. Yes, perfect. We live right by a stoplight, and my son was off the bus before he got the green. So, Yeah, like what's the point? Like I don't get it. Like I said, that's just entitlement at that point. People thinking that they're so entitled, and it's not right. Ooh. The floor. Wait a second. Ooh, I like this flooring. This flooring? This looks a little bit Slytherin. I don't know. Kind of like this floor too. But I like this. Can I make it green? I mean, purple? Yes, there we go. Looks less Slytherin this way with the purple. Perfect. Ooh, I love the wooden floor. I feel like the floor definitely tied it together a lot better. I like those chairs. 2 square. I kind of like these. They look more comfortable. Yeah, let's go with this. Wait, can I apply the change to all? No, I don't want to change the flooring. No, I want to change the chair. And then it says... No, I can't. Okay. No, I don't want to change the goddamn floors. Just the chair. Just the chair. God damn it. The chair. Thank you. Okay, the chair. The lid. Thank you. Hi, Com. How are you today? I know I've been really enjoying the decorating in this game. Or the game in general, honestly. This game has absolutely exceeded my expectations. I absolutely love it. Ooh. Ooh. Wait, this kind of matches the decor a little bit more. How do I rotate? Like that. Okay, and then I gotta change it purple. Or brown. Nah, close enough. it wouldn't let me select the chair. Yeah, I love the decorating in this game. It's just this game in general has just been amazing. Like, this game is just like a holy cow. Like, it just has so much to it. I love it. Okay, now I just need that rug. No, 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 no. The rug. The rug. No, the rug. I hate everything. The rug! God damn it, the rug! I hate everything. Okay, what if I did this? And I went into rugs. And I could select this rug, right? No, I cannot. You know what? It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine the way it is. It's beautiful. It's gorgeous. It's fine. Yeah, what if I stand on it? Okay, you know what? If you like this table so badly, there. Now give me the rug. Thank you. Oh my God. That only took me 20 years. Ooh, I like this one more. Okay. Okay. Okay, now the table. Close enough. Good enough. I think, yeah, maybe it was like the table that was giving it issues. Now the chairs are crooked on it. I hate everything. Ooh, that is, oh my god, that's worse. Oh, now I can touch the rock. You know what? You had your chance. You had your chance. I hate that I do that. I forget to push R2. That's not right. I need it aligned with the table. There we go. Okay, that's better. That only took me 50 minutes. Is this how you were? Yes! Well, actually, I was pretty content on my wedding day. But there was one time where I was like glaring at my brother because nobody was supposed to see me before the wedding. And like, so we're like in this area where nobody could see me. And then I just see my brother running past us. And I'm like, what are you doing? You're not supposed to be here. Get out. Go on, get. That was like that and yeah, I think that was like one of the only hiccups. I was like, get out of here. You're not supposed to be here. You're not supposed to see me before the wedding. Nobody is. Like, that's the whole, I know it's like usually it's just like the groom or whatever, but I was kind of doing it for like, except my mother and my grandma, who was going to be able to see me just because like they were there, and then my father. So only my father, my mother, and my grandma was going to be able to see me before my wedding. And then that was it. But then like I just see like my brother Billy just like running to it. I guess he had to get something out of his car. So it was fine. I was just being like, what are you doing? Go. Like, I didn't know what was going on. He's like, I'm sorry. I gotta get this done. I'm sorry. So he had to get something for like his kid or something like that. So it was like, it wasn't like I was rude or anything. I was just like, what are you doing? Go, get out of here. Shoo. You're not supposed to be here. Oh, I'm the youngest, so older.
Wonderful.
I know I come across very mature. But yeah, I'm not the oldest. I know, y'all. I know. I'm very mature. I know. I'm definitely not at all immature whatsoever. Ooh, that's kind of creepy. I like it. I don't think it was more, honestly, it was just more that he was trying to do something for his kid. But obviously, I didn't know. So I was just like, you know, I was just like, what are you doing? Like, that sort of thing. But I think it was like his, like, son needed something. I think that looks really... I did not want to go over this. Yeah. I think this looks really good. You could change the stairs? Wait, can you change the stairs? You can. Wait, did I already change the stairs? kind of like this. I kind of like the gold trim. Let's go gold. Because the wood matches with the other stuff. Yeah, let's leave it like that. Yeah, that's literally what he's like, I'm not here, I'm not here. Just act like I'm not here as he's running past me. I'm like, okay. It was, like I said, it was more of a funny moment than anything. He's like, I'm not here, I'm not here. And he just kept running past. Hi, Lance. How are you doing today? I think that looks so much better. Yeah, this looks amazing, y'all. What do we give it out of 10? I know it still needs work, but I feel like it looks really good. Welcome in, Lance. How are you doing today? Hi, Emmy. Good morning. How are y'all? I think this looks great. Okay, now let's get out of here. I can't even remember. Oh, yeah, that's right. I was going to do some potion stuff. Literally didn't do anything that I was going to do. No, wait. That's right. I checked it. But we couldn't do it yet. That's right. Never mind. We did do it, but we couldn't. I'm doing good. We played some Mortal Warships this morning, and now we're playing some good old Hogwarts Legacy.
Madam Lawing. Saved me a lot of time and trouble.
Like hiccuping over here.
A wise decision. Thank you.
Ooh, let's go ahead and switch out some of our armor.
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Was it in here? Decreases the damage from the dark Mongols. Okay. Decreases the damage taken from Infuri. Nothing new in here. I could sell that. From goblins. Ooh, I kind of like this hat. And then let's check out the coats. Increases Chinese chopping cabbage damage. Oh, okay. I don't like the look too much, but we could change the look back. Give me back my purple coat. Oh, wait, that's not what I had. Where's my other purple coat? There we go. And then no hat. And then the scarf is okay, but I want to change it back to the purple one. And I think we could keep the garments under, or whatever this is, the shirt and stuff. It kind of matches and the gloves match. Okay. Anything new in here? Nothing new. Okay. All right, let's sell my stuff. Ooh, what did you have for lunch, if you don't mind me asking? 9 out of 10, 9.8 out of 10, 10 out of 10. Heck yes. Ooh, those are some good ratings. Perfect.
I hope to see you again.
Yeah.
Farewell for now.
Let's go. Wait, should I just get some invisibility potions from him? How much are they?
Come on in. Healing potions are a specialty here. Should you need any?
How much are one of these? 1,000? And how much is an invisibility? 500? Oof. It's like 1,500.
I hope to see you again.
I don't need it because I have the stuff for invisibility. What about for thunder? I need a fig fruit. Shriveling fig fruit. Do you have one of those? He does not. Okay, we'll buy one of these from him then.
A wise decision. Thank you.
Third cup of coffee. Man, share some to me, please. I need some coffee. Coffee sounds really good right now, actually. Thank you, Kit Kat, for telling me about that area that you can find, like, the forgotten, or not the forgotten, the room faster. I really appreciate that. Okay, invisibility. All right, this will take about a minute. Let that cook. Let her cook. Zen, how you doing today? Sorry, y'all. For those that redeem yeet, I gotta push the yeet button because I do have blurp off, but I can push that button, so that's not hard to do. French press, you know, I've never had a good French press yet. You're doing awesome. Good. Does anybody got anything planned for the weekend that they want to discuss? Is that all? Oh yeah, that's all my smoothie. Okay. All right. All right, so it says acquiring use the invisibility, acquiring use the thunderberry potion against enemies. Okay. So let's go out in the world. Really? I've never had a, well, I don't know. You know, now that I think about it, I don't know if I've never had a French press before. Like a French press coffee. But I almost want to say I never have either. I might need to retry a French press. I'm just trying to find an enemy.
Confringo.
Oh. Okay. Okay, so wait.
Stupefy. 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 Confringo.
Damn, that thunderberry potion is amazing.
Revelio.
Like, absolutely amazing. Excuse me. Damn, I wasn't expecting it to be that good. I didn't know what to expect, but I didn't expect that. We're going to try to improve the movie night thing again. The last time we ended up watching random shows and forgot about movies. I can never get into work. You just incendio them. Yeah, are you talking about for like Harry Potter movie night or something like that, Zen? When you say movie night? And that's happened where like Alejandro, my husband and I were like, we're gonna watch this movie, but then we end up watching like a show or something like that. It's Incendio. Ooh, what's y'all's? Who else who else has a favorite spell by chance? I feel like my favorite is probably gonna be the one with Descendo, where you can slam people to the ground. I think it's just gonna be like kind of funny. Or Levioso. Is this an enemy? Are you an enemy or an ally? He just walked through that like nothing. The Boys. I can't watch The Boys. No, wait, is it The Boys? Is The Boys the one with the superhero, like with the superheroes and stuff like that? That's The Boys, right? Superheroes and villains and all that jazz. I can't do The Boys. I tried watching one episode. I can't do it. It's too, I can't explain it. I've never been into shows that are like that, if that makes any sense. Like, Alejandro feels like I would like it eventually, but it would take me definitely a bit to get used to it. But I don't know. Yeah, I'm not big in the vulgar stuff. Like, I've never been a vulgar kind of person. I'm just like, Like, some vulgarness is fine, but I feel like when you just do it too much in a show, it just kind of like, it kind of disinterests me. I don't mind the intenseness, but the vulgarness is where I kind of like, I don't know, I'm just not a big fan of. Yeah, I've heard it's really good, and Alejandro is convinced that I would probably like it if I gave it a chance. But I did give it a chance. Like, I watched like some snippets of some things, and I'm like, and then Alejandro would be watching a episode, and then I'll ask him to explain it, and I'll watch like half the episode, and I'm like, it has some funny parts, but it's just too much. Yeah, it's very popular. It's very popular. The Boys is very popular. Yeah, it's just one of those. I just can't. I just can't. But we have been watching Invincible, and that's been really good. I haven't finished the newest season, but Invincible has been fantastic. That's where, like, I don't mind intenseness, because Invincible gets very, like, dear God.
I finished the tasks, Professor.
Well, well. I trust you are meticulous in your efforts. After all, shortcuts only ever lead to shortcomings.
Yes, sir, of course.
Good. Ordinarily, I'd say it's not my concern either way, but you... I want to make sure you're well prepared. Talent and resolve are a potent combination. It would be a shame to let that go to waste.
Thank you, Professor.
Don't let it go to your head. Now, let's see how you fare with Diffindo. Wand at the ready. Focus. Diffindo can be dangerous if you're not paying attention.
Danger's my middle name.
It seems you have a grasp on Diffindo. I would encourage you once again to practice here in the classroom. For your sake, and it's a pleasure to have a student who actually heeds instruction.
Damn, I didn't know I was gonna, like, try and slice that guy in half.
Professor Sharp, do you have a moment?
I do need to watch Professor Doctor Who. I've heard really good things about Doctor Who. Like, really good things.
I saw an aura badge on your desk and was wondering if you could tell me more about your time as an aura.
Observant. I suppose I could indulge you for a moment. Spent years tracking down reprobates who dealt in artifacts of dark magic origin.
That seems a bit more dangerous than teaching potions.
Often, yes. Though I've seen some remarkably creative concoctions brewed in my class. I enjoyed a great deal of success as an aura. However, Success can make one complacent if one's confidence is not tempered by humility. One overstep in battle changed everything.
May I ask what happened?
Yes, well, I suppose it's a matter of record. My partner and I had tracked a suspect to a harbor in Scarborough, trying to smuggle shrunken heads of all things. I had deduced that he was working alone. I was mistaken, and they knew we were coming. From the moment we stepped onto the ship, well, I barely escaped with my life. My partner wasn't so lucky.
I suppose being an Aura is dreadfully dangerous. I'm sorry.
It is at that. But survival is not guaranteed for any of us. Pay attention. And not just within my class. This is what I must impress upon you all. A potion and a poison may be a mere breath apart, until you consume the wrong one.
Well said, Professor.
Give me 1 second, y'all. I forgot what I'm cooking today. Oh, oops. It was supposed to be the beef burrito bowls. It's fine. I guess I'm going to be making the one-pot creamy chicken pasta then. That's what I'm going to be doing today. I'll do the beef bowls tomorrow or something. No, wait. Tomorrow's the beef tips. Then I'll just switch the days. I took the wrong meat out of the freezer. I took out the chicken, not the beef. And I was like, wait. And something kept telling me to bring out the beef, not the chicken, but I brought out the chicken anyways. Like, nah, I just ignored myself. Just to find out it was the beef I needed to take out of the freezer.
Alohomora.
Yeah, I should have just listened to myself. I was like, I need to bring out the chicken. Why would I bring out the beef now? Gee, if I only looked at my notes, because I always write down what I need to,
Revelio.
always write down what I'm going to cook for the week. Gee, if I only looked at my notes like I was supposed to.
Lumos.
It's near a painting near some stairs. There's stairs over here. Oh, there it is. Ooh, Swedish meatballs for dinner. Ooh, that sounds amazing. So what do you guys prefer? The old Doctor Who or the new Doctor Who? Or do you guys feel like all of it's amazing? Because some people I talk to prefer the old, some people I talk to prefer the new, and then obviously there's gonna be some that whatever, as long as it's Doctor Who, they don't care. All right, so it is a spider and 12. How much is a spider? Spider is 8. So I need the goat. Oh, it's okay. Yeah. Okay, so then I need 9. So that's the unicorn, which is 1. And then that's a weird thing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So what, a unicorn? Is that it? Did I math right? I did! I did it! What just happened?
Revelio.
An oil painting of a beautiful Gorgon and her suitor, whose eyes are wisely averted as he bends to kiss her hand. It is said that the artist who painted this accidentally gazed at his subject when he delivered the painting and is now forever a sculpture in the garden in Greece. Well, that sucks. Apparently, even if you look at him in the painting. Okay, Tori, good luck on getting your little ones to school. Doctor Who from 2000s is good for the old I can't do. So technically there are 3 Doctor Who's. It started in the 1960s, ended in the 80s. Haven't watched all, but I like what I've seen. But I don't have a free way to watch it. Where can you watch the Doctor Who stuff? Where can you watch the Doctor Who stuff?
Alohomora.
And that's what you love. Ah, so
Revelio.
So it's definitely sounds like the 2000s seems to be what a couple of y'all love. Oh, I don't have a Tubi or Pluto. Huh. How many seasons are there? Do you need to watch the old to understand the new? "26 seasons? Damn. HBO Max has the 2000s. Is it because they were just that old? Are you talking about, like, is that the older stuff, Zen? Disney Plus has the last season and will have new stuff. No. Oh, so I don't have to watch them. Okay. So they're like their own thing in itself, but it'd be good to watch them in order whichever one you started. Either old, I guess old, middle, or new, technically, right? Let's go here. Sorry, guys. I did not mean to yawn. Been up since like 7:44. In the 2000s. Okay, so start with the 2000s and then go forward. Okay, so but the old stuff I don't need to watch. So HBO Max has like the 2000s one, Disney Plus has the newest ones. Oh my god. Gotta love it when they do that. Okay, heard. Just gotta love it when they do that.
What about you taking down that troll in the village circle? Hello there. Nice to see you.
Hello, Miss Ryan. I wanted to thank you again for your help with Rookwood and Harlow the day of the troll attack.
Serona, please. And I was happy to help. Oh, those two are nothing but trouble. Glad you and your friend were here when they found you.
I am too. You were speaking to a goblin here that day.
Yes, Lodgok. He's a friend.
Ooh,
It seems
okay.
as though you were on
I'll have
good
to look
terms with
into
him.
it. I don't
I've
have
known him for
HBO
years.
Max either.
We met when I was waiting tables here as a student, well before I bought the place. He was cordial enough, but we weren't friends then. His mistrust of wizard kind ran deep.
But you're friends now.
We are. Hadn't seen him in years when he came in a few months ago. But He recognized me instantly, which is more than I can say for some of my own classmates. Took them a second to realize I was actually a witch, not a wizard. Not all goblins are like Ranrock and his loyalists. Lodgok is as worried as the rest of us about what's been going on.
In that case, I'd like to talk with him. About Ranrock in particular. Where might I find him?
I assume your interest is to do with the rumors I've heard about Ranrock working with our friend Rookwood.
It is.
If he's not here, you might find him doing business at the Hog's Head. He's a trusted metal trader. You should mention that we spoke. He can, understandably, be wary of witches and wizards, even ones as young as you. That said, if you're looking for information on Ranrock to help rein him in, you'll find an ally in Lodgok.
Do you have? I don't have an AT&T phone. No. I mean, I have I have internet, obviously.
Thank you, Serena.
But I don't have
If you
AT&T.
find Lodgok, please
And that makes
give him
sense
my
then.
best.
That makes sense.
I don't know what you've done to make such powerful enemies, but please, watch your back.
Yes, ma'am.
Pardon me, but were you saying something?
Oh, hello. Talking to myself. I'm Clementine Willardsey. Charmed. I was musing on the precious butterflies I see near the edge of the forest. Whenever I come near, they fly off into it. When I was at Hogwarts, we truly were forbidden from entering the forest. Told horrible stories about it, and I've had an irrationally intense fear of it ever since. It's silly, but I'm insatiably curious as to where the butterflies go in the forest. You couldn't possibly find out, could you?
You want me to follow the butterflies?
I do, yes, if you wouldn't mind.
What were the horrible stories you were told about the Forbidden Forest?
Oh, goodness, everything from students being mysteriously beheaded to terrifying spider dens. Ugh, trust me, you hear that at 11 years old, it sticks with you.
Very well. If I have time, I shall see where they lead.
Oh, how kind. Students these days have so much more courage than I ever did. You can usually find me right around here. I hope to see you soon.
Sorry, guys. Just give me 1 second.
Don't forget, the butterflies always seem to be on the fringes of the Forbidden Forest. Good luck.
Yeah, mysteriously beheaded. Yeah, I know. I heard that too. Hi, Leonie. How are you today? Or is it Liney? Welcome in. How are you?
I'll say it again. Can't thank you enough for helping to save the village from those
Revelio.
trolls.
Where? Is it over here? Yeah, it's upstairs. You said Tubi. Oh wait, Tubi and Pluto are free? Or do you have to like, or is it free but you have to watch commercials? Like kind of like Hulu or Disney Plus. It's like, it's free but you're gonna have a lot of commercials. How are you doing today? Welcome in. Potions. Yeah, we don't need that.
Revelio.
Sounds like. I bet it's in there, but hold on.
What do we have here? A demiguise.
Huh? Over here? Oh!
Alohomora.
I hate that they had so many damn commercials. And I know why they do it, but it still sucks. Y'all remember when you could watch Hulu without commercials? Or if you did, it would be like one commercial break and then that was it. But for the most part, it was free. I miss those days.
Revelio.
I absolutely miss those days. Before everything became a subscription.
Mine now, demiguise.
Yeah, we have Hulu. That's the thing. We have Hulu. So what we have is Disney Plus, Hulu, Crunchyroll, because I love anime, and YouTube Plus. That is something that Alejandro and I are complaining about because that's where we watch Invincible. And we get commercials, and I'm just like, why are there
Folks still
commercials
talk about you taking down that troll
on
in the
something
village
that
circle.
should be commercial free?
You
And I
certainly
think
made an impression.
Disney Plus is going to start doing that. I heard Disney Plus is going to start implementing commercials, even if you're paying for no commercials. I heard. I know, Emmy, same. There used to be, before there was like YouTube Premium or whatever, you used to be able to watch like YouTube videos without or like there used to be a commercial, but it'd be like right at the beginning, you skip it really quickly. Or if it is a commercial I have to watch, it's like, it took me like 5 seconds. Now they're really pushing for those commercials. Well, that's what people were saying, Raw, but Disney implemented saying that they don't care, that they're going to start like doing it like, and this was like about a month ago I heard about this, where that even if you are paying for no commercials, they are going to add a commercial break. Maybe I should ask Alejandro if we should bundle it. See how much it would be. But yeah, that they're still gonna put commercials in even if you're paying for premium.
She wasn't making it up.
That's what people were saying. Like they can't do that because literally that would be false advertisement.
Miss Willitsey might get an answer about these butterflies.
That's exactly what everybody was saying. But I don't know. You know how Disney is. Disney be trying anything to like suck the money out of people. That's such a crime. I hate that everything's subscription based. It's like I'm paying for like, we're already paying for like 5 subscriptions. I don't need to be like, this is more expensive than DirecTV. Maybe we should bring back DirecTV, y'all. This is getting more expensive than that because they're just going up.
Oh well, look what we have here.
Because Netflix just upped their prices. Netflix literally just upped their prices. Now it's like, I might as well just at this point get DirecTV, go back to that. Yeah, and I bet they were trying to do the same thing until I'm sure, I don't know if it's going to go through. It was just kind of like what they said that they might implement.
You have an answer for me about the butterflies.
Hello, Miss Willitsey.
So well, I don't know if they're actually going to implement it.
Did you find them?
They led me into the forest and revealed a treasure.
Oh, how lovely! I'm glad you were rewarded for your efforts. Perhaps one day I'll be able to bring myself to go into the forest. For now, I'm happy simply knowing there's something so lovely to see, should I dare.
Girl, don't go to the forest. It ain't worth it. Trust me. I feel that, Lance. How you doing today? See, you're paying 17 on Max for no ads, and you still get ads, which is infuriating. Yeah. Which Disney, I heard, is going to start implementing that too. Yeah, like what's the point of paying for no commercials if I'm just going to get commercials? Then what's the point? I might as well watch it on like the free
Revelio.
the free way, you know? Like, why am I gonna pay extra for something I'm not gonna like get in the first place?
Confringo.
Damn. Thought maybe that would work.
Lumos.
Ooh, what you got, Kit Kat? I don't know where this moth is. Somewhere over here. What the painting show? Five Guys. Ooh, give me some of that. I love Five Guys. 2 light post star. It's like a corner. Am I running past it? They say it's like a corner piece. Maybe over here? Oh my god, I don't know where this damn moth is. Am I stupid? Oh, great. Now I lost. Oh, there it is. It's like a corner piece where a tree is. Like a willow-looking tree. It's not that tree. Maybe that tree?
Ha. Ha. Lumos. Ha.
It's not this tree either. Well, damn it. It can't be too far.
Ha.
What's that noise? Hello? Oh, there it is. I found it. Nice. That like took forever. Yeah, I'm not sure what they are. They sound cute though. Oh, they're little bunnies. Oh no, they're the hens. These weird hidden things. Okay. Oh, hello.
Revelio.
Okay. Okay. What's this lock? Can I get this lock? No. Level 3. God damn it. Wonder when I can open that up. Okay, let's get out of here. What is the next mission? Oh. That is the next mission? Okay, let's go. Yeah, maybe it's like a combination between the two. I think you're right on that one. Not me trying to see what doors I can unlock in this village. Just gonna break and enter. Cat. Oh, it's a void kitty. Maybe this isn't a family chat. Oh my god. Saying I love Five Guys out loud. Listen. It's not my fault that's the name they chose. It's not my fault. They knew what they were doing.
Welcome to the Hog's Head. Any empty seat is yours.
You look familiar.
They knew what they were doing.
Hello, Lodgok. Serona said I might find you here.
She did she? Did she send you with news?
No, actually, I wanted to speak with you. It's about Ranrock.
Now I remember. The 3 broomsticks. Day of the troll attack. You're the student he's after.
I am, and I need to know what he and his loyalists are up to, so I can stay a step ahead.
Let's say I did know. Why should I trust you?
Serona trusts me, and she said she thought our interests may be aligned.
Well, if Serona trusts you, very well. I may know of something that could help us both. A way to get Ranrock to confide his plans to me.
I'm listening.
Years ago, a heinous witch stole a sacred goblin relic. Rumor has it that it now rests in her sarcophagus, in a tomb accessible only by wizard kind. Ranrock and I had a falling out a while back. The relic could well repair the chasm between us.
Very well. I'll retrieve the relic if you promise to share Ranrock's plans with me.
We will have to trust each other. I, that you will not abscond with the relic, and you, that I'll share what I learn. Gather whatever supplies you may need, and meet me near the witch's tomb.
Honestly, I wouldn't be able... I feel like I wouldn't be able to
Right
help
now,
it
demiguys.
either. Because it is funny, after you said that, I was like... You're not wrong, though. Okay, y'all, I hate to do this, but I'm going to take it another... well, actually, what time is it? It's 1:30... 1:30... Yeah, let me take one more extremely quick break, y'all. I'll be right back. BRB. Actually, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna see if I could try and stream a little later in this morning time. And then I won't go live tonight, y'all. We'll just do like a little bit longer of a stream since we're like a good amount of time in it anyways, you know? So I just grabbed like a snack or whatever and I'll eat like a little bit during like when they're talking or something. All right, let's go there. Yeah. I got like a little bit of popcorn chicken. Kit Kat made me hungry. She talked about Five Guys and I'm like, man, that sounds amazing actually. So we had some popcorn chicken I'm gonna eat. Hi, Pineapple. How are you today? Nothing at all?
I'm ready.
Good. There's no time to lose.
What precisely is the relic I'm to retrieve?
A valuable heirloom known as the Helmet of Urtgott. The witch considered herself a collector and purchased the helmet as a trinket. She cared not what pain she caused the goblins.
Thank you for reminding me, Rob.
Goblins believe that the rightful owner of any object is its maker, not its purchaser.
Wizard kind sees things differently. It's a wonder goblins and wizards have ever been able to work together.
The differences between our kinds are myriad.
They seem to be.
It may surprise you to know that I do not believe those differences always to be insurmountable. It is the reason I find myself traveling with you to this tomb today.
Honestly, if Alejandro didn't bring popcorn chicken yesterday, which is like I had in the fridge and stuff, yeah, nothing would have sounded good to me either. Girl, I just had a granola bar like an hour ago, and then you start talking about food. I'm like, damn it, I'm actually more hungry than I thought. Ooh, that sounds really good, Pineapple. Tonight we're gonna have, I guess we're gonna make, I'm gonna be making one pot pasta. I'm trying not to eat, like, I'm trying to eat a little better. Like, I'm on technically a diet, but I'm only doing, like, a calorie deficiency. Because, like, I already add enough, like, fruits and vegetables into my diet. But, like, I'm trying to eat a little less calories. Trying is key word. Buffalo chicken salad sandwich. Chicken salad sounds amazing. I saw somebody do that. Like, they took buffalo chicken salad and they stuffed it in bell peppers and they baked it. That looked really good. I feel like if I made some, like, chicken salad or something, and I've stuffed it in bell pepper, that sounds so much better. Because I know there's, like, the bell pepper, stuffed bell pepper thing that my mom used to make when I was a kid.
And there it is.
But then I saw, like, I guess, like a...
dreadful looking place,
like a lower in calorie with, like, a chicken salad or something. But with the chicken salad, they use Greek yogurt instead of mayo, which lowered the calorie. Because mayo is high in calories, so they lowered it by putting Greek yogurt in it. Like plain Greek yogurt.
I wish you luck retrieving the helmet. As a wand carrier, you should have an advantage. Now, before you set off, do you have any questions?
What about this helmet makes it so special?
The Helmet of Urtgott is an ancient and storied relic, forged during a time of unity among the goblin clans. It inspired greatness, that is, until it was no longer ours. Then it became something else. A symbol of what has been lost, of all that wizard kind has taken from us. Reclaiming it would mean a great deal to goblin kind and to Ranrock. He would be grateful to me should I return it.
It seems Ranrock and Rookwood are conspiring. Why would that be?
I had heard this. When the dark-hearted conspire, they seldom make their full intentions clear to one another. I can only speculate, but I imagine their alliance is uneasy and quite fragile. Let us hope that ours is less so.
Don't suppose you have any idea what could be waiting for me inside the tomb?
Considering a Dark Witch was involved, I suppose there's a chance you may encounter the Dark Protectors, known as Inferi. The foul creatures thrive on darkness and the cold. Vanquish them with light, force, and most effectively fire.
It all seems clear to me now that we're here.
I do hope our alliance proves fruitful.
I
Again,
say do it
I
raw.
wish you luck.
I'm having popcorn chicken. Ain't
I will
different. Ain't
remain
no
here,
different than
eagerly
chicken
awaiting
nuggets.
your return. Please.
Cabbage
be
noodles
careful.
would be. Ooh, cabbage noodles. Ooh, that sounds really good. I can imagine it being some used to, but I'm sure if you add like seasoning and stuff to it, I'm sure I can make it taste just as fine. I mean, I honestly, so when it comes to chicken salad, I do like mayo, not too much mayo. I'm kind of like one of those that like I don't mind mayo, but I don't want a lot of mayo. Like I only want mayo there as like a moisturizer, not like the main taste, if that makes sense. Like sometimes when I get a sub from Publix, they put way too much mayo, and even when I say light on the mayo, they still put too much mayo on it. Like I just want like a thin layer, just enough to like keep it moist. And then I do love me some like spicy mustard or something. Like if they add like a little extra spicy mustard, I don't mind that. But for some odd reason, mayo just bothers me too much if I put too much mayo in something. I really want to try the Greek yogurt and see if I would like it. I mean, a lot of people say if you add a decent amount of seasoning to something, like with the Greek yogurt, you can't, I mean, obviously you're going to tell a little bit of a difference, but you're not going to tell as much of a difference or something. So I feel like I could do that. I feel like it would be a good substitute for me, for somebody who...
Moths. Curious.
Who doesn't, like, care too much about mayo as much. But I don't think it's too much childish. I say it's perfect. Chicken nuggets sound real good. Sometimes you gotta do that simple dinner or simple lunch.
Merlin's beard.
Yeah, I would need to try it first for sure. I feel like I would definitely need to try it first to see if it's any good. And kind of make adjustments from there, you know? But I know what you mean. Sour cream, yeah, sour cream, I could see that. Like, some people will substitute, like, sour cream with Greek yogurt or vice versa. But I think sour cream's also high up there unless you get, like, the light sour cream. Just, like, light mayo or something.
This can't be the witch's tomb. Likely I need to go further. Lumos.
Ah! Okay, just open the doors.
Lumos.
Yeah, it's puzzle time. Oh, heck yeah, you can, Parker. Heck yeah, you can. I could be brand when it comes to food sometimes. I got an annoying palate in food set. Yeah, I get that. For me, like I'm lucky. Things don't bother me too much when it comes to food. Like sometimes
I
texture
have
on
a
food
feeling
can
I'm
get
not
to
alone
me,
here.
but not as much as like Alejandro is a huge texture kind of person. Like he is like texture is like his main thing.
They're certainly persistent.
You can't see me. You can't see me. Okay, I'm good. Ooh, that sounds amazing, Parker. You definitely win this time on the food stuff. Because that sounds amazing. There it goes. Ah, most of your food is homemade. Homemade's the way to go anyways, because like you said, like there's like a lot of preservatives and oils and all. That isn't good for you. So it's always good to eat at home most of the time. Like for me, I love cooking, so luckily we don't have too much of an issue when it comes to that. But like obviously there's times where like I don't feel like cooking, so we'll go out or something like that. How do I get up there? Or can I not get up there yet? Maybe I can't get up there yet. No, that's not right. Can I drag it down? But yeah, I can imagine that if you have like a lot of issues with like the preservatives or like the chemicals that they have in a lot of stuff. Yeah, eating from home is something I would definitely do too. The only thing that sucks, like sometimes I just get writer's block. Like I would be sitting there like, okay, this is, or maybe it is because look, the flooring maybe? Like I would get writer's block. Because I'll be like, well, what do I want to eat today? And then I can't figure out what the heck I want to eat, you know? That's the only thing that sucks. I don't know how to get up there. Oh, well. Most fast food places I can't eat at due to the preservatives. I couldn't even eat school lunches. Damn. So what about like a good sandwich? That's what I usually ate at school. Was like if I packed a lunch, it was either
power it somehow. It looks like it could be rotated.
Like for me, like I would love like a good sandwich when I went to school, like when I packed my own school lunches. Oh, I see. You like hot foods more though? Yeah, I would say it depends on the food for me. Cause like I like hot foods, but I also love like a good cold food. Like even if like I had some pad thai and I had it in the fridge and I didn't mind, like, cause it was really spicy, not super spicy, but you know, it was spicy. So usually sometimes spicy food, after I take it out of the fridge and eat it, for some reason I like it more. It's weird. It's like the flavor of the spiciness isn't like as intense, but I just love the way it just tastes at the same. I don't know. I'm not making any sense. Have you tried the Little Debbie's Nutty Buddy cream pie? No, I don't think we have that where I'm at. That sounds good though. I'm positive we don't have that where I'm at, Parker. Is it good? I wonder if this is Reparo.
Reparo.
Can you put that platform closer? But how?
Oh. Oh.
Revelio.
I don't think I can walk on that yet, though. Oh, it is done. Now! Ah. Damn it. Like right here. Or does it not matter? I guess it doesn't matter. I thought maybe I had to get more of them. There's like some in here too. But that was it. That's weird. Ooh, I'll check Walmart. I don't think I've seen those where I'm at yet. Parker, I'm pretty jealous. Oh, is it new? Maybe is it released all across the US or is it only in certain areas?
What's that hanging there? Looks precarious.
You can make homemade yogurt in an Instant Pot? What? I have an Instant Pot. I honestly don't trust instant cookers. I know that sounds fun. I know that sounds stupid. But like, I think it's because like my mom was saying like the old school ones are the ones that you can't trust. The new school ones are a lot better. But in my head, I just don't trust it. I have one, but I don't trust it. I glare at it. I'm like, you're gonna blow up. Because that's exactly what's gonna happen. Because knowing my dumb butt, like I look at something and I don't know. I'm very accidental prone. So then I'm like, I don't trust this thing that's holding in so much pressure that it's basically gonna explode. No, it's it is as it is. But thank you. No, my hair is exactly how it is.
Down I go. No other way. Revelio. It's sealed shut from the other side.
See, then that's what I'm saying. Like, I am literally accidental prone. I just don't trust myself with a pressure cooker. No, I know Instant Pots are amazing. I just don't trust myself. But I know, like, Erica, is that a recipe? Oh my god. Recipe that you found online to create yogurt in an instant cooker? Oh my goodness. Hi, Asher. Asher's gracing us with his majestiness. Sorry, I'm cleaning my glasses. Ooh. Can you put that in the food channel? Are you in the Discord? I just finished the storyline to this game, but I have not finished up the side quest. This is my first time playing through it, Betty, and I have been loving it. Can we get all Asher emotes in chat, please? Thank you, Kit Kat, for reminding me. Thank you, Erica. I'm really curious on it. I have a vulnerable thing to admit. I'm terrified of my George Foreman grill. Hey, I'm terrified of my pressure cooker, so listen. I cannot judge. I cannot judge. Words are extremely hard. You got that right.
Oh.
Why'd she say it like that? Oh, ma'am. She was like, oh.
Revelio.
I was just telling everybody, Kit Kat, that I'm scared of my pressure cooker. I like look at it and I feel like it's just gonna explode. Even though my mom's like, it's not gonna explode. Those are the old ones you're thinking of. But in my head, I'm like, knowing my dumb luck. You know? Oh, it let me back up here. Oh, okay. So it's like a staircase. I love this game so much, Betty. We finished World of Warships and then we went right back into this game. It knows Asher's here, Cake. Yeah, that's what my mom's saying. My mom's like, trust me. I wouldn't buy a pressure cooker back in the day.
Lumos.
Because apparently there was like a lot of... Oh my god! Fruit. Oh my god, stop swiping at me. Swiper, no swiping. Why is that one not getting damaged? This one's not dying. Launch an enemy into another with Dispulso. Complete the battle without using... Well, I'm not going to use the potion. Launch an enemy into another with Depulso. I don't think I have that on, do I? Is that what this is? Yeah, never mind. Now I know why. It's such a freaking panic. Oh, for the love of God. There we go. I was in such hyper focus that I didn't notice the little side mission. Whew. Hi, Desiree. Welcome back. With the fire first. Well, that's what I was doing, but I think what it was is that because I had a mission, I didn't realize I had to specifically do it a certain way for it to work. Damn, that sounds fancy, Betty. How much was that? 50? It is... Like high 50s right now. Swiper, Swiper. I love that for us.
This looks even more complex.
Oh, girl, it's not that complicating. Get up there, girl. God, she acts like she's never jumped before.
Lumos.
Where's the door I need to bring this to? Oh. I don't think I can run jump this, can I? Oh! Oh! Ooh! That was close.
Making this spin ought to raise that platform. That must be it.
So how do I get that one? Oh, there's a third one over here. Oh, $80 is not bad, actually. That's actually really good. $80 for that, with that many settings is really good.
Lumos.
Damn, I don't think this is gonna work. Okay, so what I don't know what I'm gonna need to do. First off, I need to put them all in one little setting. And then maybe...
Lumos.
I hate everything. How in the tarnation? You got it, Kit Kat.
I need to bring moths to the door.
Yes, girly pop. I know I need to bring moths to the door. I know. What's over there?
Revelio.
Asher, you leaving me? Okay, that wasn't anything. I thought maybe it was like a hidden chamber I needed to unlock. I wonder. And I don't think this. Oh! 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 Okay, 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 okay. It's a good thing I was on this side. Come here. I need you over here. Can I swap them? I can! Okay. That's not what I was thinking, but this is even better.
Lumos.
Got him! I was gonna do, Asiago to me.
The witch's final resting place. Lodgok said the helmet was in her sarcophagus.
Snatch that moth up. I was gonna be like, come here.
Revelio.
Like, Mortal Kombat. Get over here.
The dead Ashwinder. Your compatriots must have made off with the helmet. Lodgok won't like this. Better show this to Lodgok. There must be some sort of mechanism for this doorway.
Lucky. Talking to Ra, who got their instant pot for free.
Lodgok, the sarcophagus has been raided. I found no helmet.
Yeah, that was just
only a dead
luck, Betty,
Ashwinder.
too.
Damn, they got here first. We need to get it before Rookwood uses it to further ingratiate himself to Ranrock. I saw one of their campsites not far from here, but I fear you must go in alone. My fighting days are behind me.
I'll head there now.
Good. There's no time to lose. Get to that helmet before Rookwood does, or we will lose our chance at any leverage, no matter how small, with Ranrock. To think those wretched thieves have their hands on such a relic.
Wait.
Lodgok, what should we do about the helmet thieves?
I'm afraid there's no choice but to stop. Get to that helmet before Rookwood does.
Okay, my bad. So we just need to fly there. Let's go! Onward and upward and sideways and in between. Let's do this. I was just saying lucky that you got a free Instant Pot. That's awesome.
There they are. The Ashwinder.
You're going to regret that. You've made a grave mistake.
The heck was that?
Come here. Expulsion!
Levitate and Ash one a soldier and disruptor explosive. Levitate.
Well.
So I need to levitate and ash one wind or whatever soldier to disrupt their something exposal cast.
Flash of inspiration. Barely felt anything at all.
Is this your best? Death from above! Stop spinning around like a fenway! Nothing more than luck. Am I supposed to be impressed? All right, have your fun. This is...
Would you leave me alone?
So much as a scratch on me, you'll be sorry. Enough! Now put me down. Someone get me down!
Oh, you're not enjoying being
All
in the
right, you've
air.
had your fun.
There you go. Ooh, you should do it, Betty. There's a lot of people that replay this game because it was just that good, you know? Like, they did just such an amazing job with this game. They really did. I can honestly see myself wanting to replay this game because of how good it is. Damn, yeah, I would snatch that up 2 seconds. That's awesome. That's why it's always good to have, like, connections, you know?
This is for Rookwood!
Ha! Reducto! It's an old thing my trap. Reducto. I know your kind. You will pay for your deeds. You can't hold out forever. Is that all?
Damn, that was by accident that I collided them together, but that's awesome. Do you need to have watched Harry Potter? No. Emmy, I don't remember Jack Diddley Poop from Harry Potter when I watched it like 10 or so years ago. I honestly, like, you'll know, like, some parts and pieces, like, just from, like, hearing about Harry Potter. But other than that, it's like, you do not need to know Harry Potter to play this game. Heck, I don't even feel like you need to be a Harry Potter fan to play this game. Like, I feel like this game is just a thing in itself. And it takes place 100 years before Harry Potter 2. So that's why, like, there's some parts and pieces, like some Easter eggs. But other than that, you don't really need to know or anything. Yeah, it's set place like 100 years before Harry Potter. So that's also kind of nice.
Mysterious and a bit unsettling. What to do? I retrieved the helmet from the Ashwinders.
Well done. This is sure to impress Ranrock. The helmet shines even more brightly than I imagined. The etchings, the contour of the profile, remarkable.
The only reason I'm like, not like to stay in contact with groups or anything, but to stay in contact with my family is the only reason why I have not gotten rid of Facebook. If it wasn't for Facebook, honestly, I would have deleted it long ago.
It looks stunning, Lodgok.
If it wasn't for that, I would have deleted it long ago.
You did the thieves a service by recovering it. I know many a goblin who would have killed for it.
Oh, then I'm glad to be rid of it myself.
Thank you. This should earn Ranrock's trust. I will take it to him immediately. It may distract him from his search.
His search?
It is merely an inkling. You have impressed me greatly, friend. I am glad that I trusted you. We shall speak soon. Best to keep our arrangement quiet for now. Many will not believe that our aims might possibly be aligned.
Okay.
Rebellion.
All right, we did it. W's and GG's in chat, y'all. We did it. All right. Pop balloons over Hogsmeade Station. Pop balloons in the quad perch. Oh, let's do this one. Hogsmeade Station. Where's that? I see that Hogsmeade Station. Oh, is that it? Ah, okay. So it kind of tells us where to go. Hey, wait, who else got a scooter? Yeah, Shelby, I was gonna get off, but you know what? I've decided I'm gonna do like a longer stream, and then we'll move, and then we'll just won't do a stream tonight. We'll do a longer stream right now, and then I won't get on tonight, honestly. I've noticed, like, when I play at nighttime, I get, like, a little bit, my eyes irritate a little bit more. And I think it's because it's dark outside, so, like, there's not as much light in this room to help balance out, like, the glaring spotlight on me. So I think, like, this might be a little bit better for my eyes. Because my eyes aren't hurting, like, they feel like, you know, a little tired or whatever, but because of the blue light glasses, they help a lot. All right. Oh, wait. What am I doing? I need to pop those. I need to get back on my... And by the way, y'all, so right now, and I know I still need to dye my hair purple. I haven't forgotten. So all gifts, like when it comes to like the sub money and the bits and all, they are going to go towards a new computer. My computer is starting to get to a point where it's just not handling things as well as it used to. Like yesterday, I don't know what happened yesterday, but yesterday it was so bad. Like it was barely handling like repo and the TikTok and OBS at the same time, which normally it used to be just fine at. So I meant
Cynical _ Moustache just cheered 100 bits.
Moustache, thank you so much for the 100 bits. Y'all, can we get W's in chat for Moustache, please? Thank you, Moustache. I was just telling everybody gifts from now on will go towards a computer. Computers are not cheap. I just looked into it, and it's gonna, because I want to get a computer that's gonna last me a while. I don't want to get one that's only gonna last me like a year or two, and I need one that's gonna be a little bit powerful, just due to the fact that, you know, this is my career sort of thing. So I gotta put a little bit of an investment on a computer. I meant to tell you guys that all gifts and stuff now is just gonna go right towards a computer. Yeah, computers aren't cheap. You can get a decent, okay, cheap computer. But for what I do, a computer is like basically the foundation of like what I need for my career and stuff. So that's why I definitely need like to get one now. Where is this goddamn I was about to say computer. Balloon. Where is it? Am I blind? Erica, thank you for the 25 bits. Yeah, it's a work investment for sure. So I meant like that's why like I was like doing like the sour challenge or something like that for you guys. I'm gonna there it is. I'm gonna try and make it a little bit of fun, and we'll see how it goes for that. But yeah, I'm hoping I'm starting to predict I'm gonna need one in the next like couple of months, because that is how bogged down it's getting, unfortunately. I love my computer. It's lasted me 4 years. It's done amazing work. But unfortunately it's getting to the point where I am gonna need a new one. Yeah, everything nowadays is just expensive, unfortunately. Does this one have any? No, it doesn't. Okay. 42, 43. I'll get this one. Ooh. And y'all, can we get W's in chat for Erica and W's in chat for Moustache? Thank you guys so much for the bits. I absolutely appreciate those bits. Thank you very, very, very much. All right, let's go to the Quidditch. Sorry, I'm making sure everything is... I need to push my glasses up. I love how I use my microphone to push my glasses up sometimes. You guys will see that at times. Because my hands are tied to the controller. I know, and that's why I'm full understanding that it's going to be a lot more expensive here. That's why, like, I'm also like, if I can do it in the next couple weeks, that would be perfect. But Twitch only pays out once a month, which is definitely going to be a major change for me, because TikTok was once a week. But I'd much rather get money through Twitch than TikTok, because TikTok takes 50% of your money, and not only that, they're doing this new like money thing where if you even get like a warning on your stream, they'll take even 20% more from you. So there's gonna be times where, like, if I get like a warning, I might only get 30% of the money that is gifted. Whereas Twitch, I'm getting, I think it's like 80 to 70% of the money. So I'm definitely getting a lot better of a, I'm getting more money for my work, which is always nice, because this is, you know, like I said, this is my career and everything. And I've been slowly saving up on the side too, because I knew this was going to be a thing eventually. Where are the balloons? It's hard to see at nighttime. Yeah, Lance, it's become ridiculous over on TikTok. A lot of content creators are really mad right now, because they have like it to where oh, and I could talk about this on Twitch, I mean on TikTok, but I can't on Twitch because I'm not streaming on TikTok. So TikTok has it where they are taking away, so that, as you guys know, TikTok has already been taken away 50%. That's nothing new. Like, TikTok's always done 50%. So like if I get a $10 gift, it's only a $5 gift. If I get like a $20 gift, it's only a $10 gift. I'm sure y'all know what 50% is. I don't think I need to explain that. So now what they're doing is that they have a percentage thing where now it's like if you get a warning, they'll take away more of your money. So like if I get a warning on my stream, which, let's be honest, they hand out warnings like it's like candy, right? Like a hard piece of candy. They could take away 20% of it. And then even if you appeal it, there's no guarantees you're going to get that 20%. So even if you appeal it and they're like, oh, our bad, you know, you weren't supposed to get a warning, they still are going to take the 20%. So it's like, okay, we're already getting 50%, so then they're going to take 20% of the 50%, so we're only going to get 30%. And not only that, we're only getting paid 40% unless we meet the requirements on the stream, which is getting like 7 new followers. You can't unfollow and refollow. You have to get like 4 or 7 new followers, or you only get 40% payout. So now there's like a huge thing where they're doing like, okay, you get 40%. They'll tell you the estimate of the 40% unless you meet the requirements of the on the followers. And I believe obviously streaming's never been at like how many minutes you do it. So people were doing like where they would get on stream for like 15 minutes on TikTok. They'll get that push, that algorithm push, and then they'll tell everybody, hey, go over to Twitch, go over to my Twitch, we're gonna go over there. So now they're having it where you can't just do short streams anymore. You have to stream like 30 to an hour in order to even get like 50% of your funds. And then you have to meet the followers requirement in order to get the 50% of the funds. And if you don't, you only get 40% as far as I've understand it now. So that's why like people are now pushing like, hey, don't forget to follow and everything like that, because we need new followers now in order to in order to get that 50% now. There's like there's a lot going on TikTok behind the scenes. So how they calculate it, and Betty, so this is the whole thing, and then obviously I'll get back to the game. I'm sorry, y'all know I like to be. I know I'm taking off the glasses because that's how I get that. That's how you know, y'all, I'm serious. So we only get 50% of the bits. Sorry, you know what I mean, the coins. But not only that, we only get 35%, 32 or 35% of the sub money. So if somebody is like having $4, like myself, I only charge $4 for the subs. You can increment it any way you want to, but they used to be $6, but I brought it down to $4 for you guys. So I only get 34 or 32 or 35% of that $4. And then TikTok gets the rest. So out of 200% of the money that I can get, I only get around like 82 out of the 200, 82 to 85 out of the 200. And that's if we have no penalties. So that's like, even in a grade, like in a passing grade, like if I was taking a test, you automatically fail because, you know, that's not even like 50% of the money that you earn. So yeah, they're really taken away from a lot of their creators. And that's why a lot of creators are moving over to Twitch, because we're kind of tired of the highway robbery, because at the end of the day, it's just robbing. So yeah, I can't talk about this on TikTok because TikTok will flag me, and then they will take away. That's a way that they're going to penalize you. If you talk about it on stream on TikTok, they penalize you because they're trying to get people not to talk about it. But I still got Twitch where I could talk about this. So it's not like they're going to silence me, you know, sort of situation. But yeah, a lot of creators have been getting penalized for talking about it on stream on TikTok because of the fact that they don't want people knowing about these new changes. But there's a lot of big changes, and that's why a lot of creators are moving away from TikTok. That, and we're kind of tired of the whole entire, like, now it's like, and I've told you guys this before, we can't even drink water on stream now without there possibly being a warning or penalizing, because the AI doesn't know what you're drinking is water. It's going to assume it's alcohol because there's been people drinking alcohol on stream. Or like if you take away, like, I don't know if y'all noticed, but I don't try and take breaks as much on TikTok. And the reason why is because if you take too many breaks on TikTok, the AI pushes you off to FYP. So it's kind of like we're robots over there. So if you need to take a break, you have to pause the stream, which also ruins your algorithm. But what also ruins your algorithm is if you do take a break and you're off screen for too long because of the people that slept on stream. So now they're thinking that you're sleeping or doing something and you're not streaming, or the gameplay's not going or anything like that. Because the AI will actually push you off the FYP. Yeah, it's a whole thing, Emmy. This is like, yeah, we have to watch. You guys already know we have to watch what we say, but now we have to watch like what we do. And QTB has been actually very informative on a lot of this stuff, where like he's been posting videos and telling people like about a lot of stuff that TikTok is implementing us to do and say and everything like that. So that's why I'm slowly rolling over to Twitch, as you guys can see, because creators we get more when y'all gift. It doesn't just penalize us, it also penalizes y'all, because you know, when y'all gift, like say a galaxy, you are gifting the creator. You're not gifting TikTok, you're gifting the creator. And so y'all know that your money is going to be given more here on Twitch than on TikTok as well, and you know that there isn't going to be maybe a penalty or anything. I just feel like I'm working for like a job where they're like watching my every step, and that's why I like quit half the jobs I did, because I don't believe in the whole entire micromanaging, knowing where you are. Like, know where you are if I need you for help, but I just mean like knowing like every step that you do, like breathing down your neck sort of situation. I've never understood that kind of work life. 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, 6. Sorry, guys. But this is the only way I'm able to tell y'all. And I've been meaning to tell y'all, and I haven't been able to because I keep forgetting. Oh, I can maybe try and explain it. I wonder if there's a door I haven't done. So what it is that you're trying to equal the amount that's in the middle. So, okay, let's like look at this. Like, let's say this is the symbol on the door. So it says 23 in the middle, right? And it'll have like a 3, and then like say like it'll have this dragon, right? So it starts at 0, and you go 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So what you're trying to do is get the numbers on the outside to equal the number in the inside, if that makes sense. So you're just doing simple math. And then you got to go over. So the top symbol is going to be question 1. And then the second one on the bottom is going to be the 2 question marks. So I hope that made sense. So basically you're just doing some simple mathematics. I don't mind the simple math. As long as they're not throwing fractions in front of me, I'm okay. Exactly. And that too, Raw. Like, I work my butt off. It's not just streaming that I do. I edit videos. I try to make as much content as I can for you guys. Well, I'm a yapper anyways, you know. I was just gonna say, you know, I try to bring quality content. Obviously, Sundays I have my off days, just like anybody else at their job. But I try to bring quality content the best that I can. I love interacting with y'all. I love growing this community. And I love to be honest with y'all the best that I can. Because I don't like to hold secrets from you guys. And that's why, like, as soon as I found out all this information, I was like, I gotta tell my community. But then Lex informed me that we cannot talk about this on stream or you can't get penalized. And I'm like, damn, that sucks, man. So it's kind of like they're really trying to silence us on this, on a lot of the updates that are going on. So, and a lot of streamers were also telling me you can't talk about it on stream. And I'm sitting here like, but I want to tell my community, and I couldn't tell you guys. You got a duck from Fisher. Wait, this is a sign we need to keep the... No, the repo duck is very rude. Very rude. I could. It's a lot of information. I'd rather just like vocalize it than type it out, if that makes any sense. I do need to inform. I mean, I've been slowly informing people the fact that we are slowly moving over to Twitch because of the fact of how unfair they're being over on TikTok. And it really sucks and it hurts a lot because TikTok is where I started, like not started streaming, but started in a sense like because of TikTok, I was able to become a full-time streamer. I was able to meet a lot of y'all on stream and everything like that. So it's like, it kind of sucks because it's like they used to really care about their creators. Okay, yeah, they took 50%. But I was like, whatever, you know, as long as they care about us, that's all I cared about. But now it just feels too many rules. They're trying to, too many rules, too many restrictions, too many of this. And it just kills the vibe so badly.
Revelio.
I just feel like they're not listening to us as much as they used to. Okay, the moth is somewhere around here. Where is it? They're not listening to us as much as they used to. Here it is. And then when they do, I feel like they come out with like a million excuses as to one, why they can't do it. Like why they won't come out with raids or anything like that. And it's just kind of silly at the end of the day. Like to them, I feel like to us, they just look at us like a dollar sign now instead of like a human being. And that's why it's like, you know, they're treating us like we're robots.
Alohomora.
They're like treating us like we're robots now, and we're not. We're human beings. You know, there's only so much that we can do. And I get that a lot of people broke rules on live stream and everything like that, but it's like, now it's just ridiculous. I mean, I'll inform you guys on here, Raw. I think that's the best I'm going to be able to do. And there's been a lot of content creators that have been very open and honest with it, too. So I know a lot of people that know about it, too, just because, like I said, QTB's been making videos. I think Captain has talked about it a lot on his streams as well. And since I'm just streaming on Twitch right now and not on TikTok, I'll be informing y'all whenever y'all have questions. And if I know anything new, I'll let you guys know. Yeah, the raids here are really nice. And I love raiding content creators. I am one of those that loves helping other content creators. Once I get to know them, like I'm one of those that like I want to know them before like anything for sure. Like, for me, I will sit in somebody's stream quietly for, like... It was funny. Lex was one of those, like, I used to actually watch her streams before, like, I even said anything in her streams. Like, I literally would just, like, watch her streams. I used to, like, be like, oh, man, she's awesome and stuff like that. I never say I'm there. That's same with QTB, Captain, all them, Venti, Nemi. I would literally not say anything in the stream. I used to just lurk and just like watch. I'm not creepy, y'all. I've been backstabbed before and I don't want to get backstabbed again. Yeah, they want robot content creators. And at this point, if they're going to do all this crap, they need to come out with the TikTok kids. Because they're doing the same crap that YouTube did years ago. And I know not many people remember it. But YouTube used to do this thing where they were implementing all these damn rules. And then, and it was killing a lot of content creators, like on their creativity and letting them be who they want to be, you know, sort of situation. and then like because you could get demonetized or something, and then they came out with the YouTube Kids, and then YouTube was like, okay, we're good. At this point, it's just the parents. The parents just need to implement YouTube Kids to them or something. They need to come out with the TikTok Kids if they're this serious about like not, kids not seeing all this stuff. Yeah, I love the lurk. I will lurk so badly. Yeah, that's the problem, Kate. There is going to be good. There's like a content for everything here on Twitch, which is really nice. But yeah, there's going to be like a lot of like non-gamers that will come on here, but there's a niche for everything though. Yeah, not everything needs to be for kids, and I completely agree with that. It's like they're supposed to be 13 and older to be on TikTok. Half of these kids, let's be honest, half of these kids know what every cuss word is known to man. When I was 13, I used to cuss like a sailor when I was 13, okay? Like at that age, I knew every cuss word and I knew about everything. Like,
Madam Kogawa, I completed the list of tasks.
I understand not getting
Wonderful.
wasted on stream.
I trust you
but
became more familiar
that's
with
about
your
it.
broom through the process.
Like, it's fine to have like a little alcohol, but I'm talking about those that are like get wasted on stream. I've seen it where there was this like girl that was like vomiting on stream because she had so much alcohol.
Yes, Professor.
That's good to hear. Keep it up, and perhaps one day you'll have a spot on the Quidditch team. If Black ever permits Quidditch again. Well, with those tasks out of the way, let us get started. Glacius. Pay attention to your wand work.
Exactly. They know that they're adult words. And I get that kids can be influenced and all that jazz. I'm not saying I don't understand that. But that's why, at the end of the day, you just got to do what you got to do, which is just take it. You got to take it away. I mean, that's what my sister-in-law did.
Spell here in my office before taking it out into the world.
My niece and nephew aren't really on social media. They're like on YouTube. Like, she watches my streams on YouTube. But that's about it. I say now, as they always say, now is a good time as any. Because I feel like if we always hesitate on the stuff that we want to do and make not excuses, but reasons as to why we shouldn't do it, then you're going to miss the opportunities that you could have had. So I say if you want to stream and you want to put time and effort into it, I say do it. Because, like, I remember when, and I was telling Alejandra this, it's funny, I never thought I would ever be a content creator. Because, like, in high school, I remember kids were coming out with, like, videos on YouTube and stuff. I'm like, who would ever do that? Who would want to put videos on, make themselves look like idiots on the internet? I guess I am. I guess just sign me up. It wasn't until, like, Alejandro was like, hey, we should make a video together. And we did it. And then, like, from there, I just got obsessed with it. I was like, ooh, what if we did a video about this? Or a video about this?
Nice to see you,
and then it just kept going. It just, like, it's like a never-ending story. Me too, Moustache. I miss MySpace so much. Your top 10 people, oh my god. Was it top 10 or was it top 3? I just know that if my best friend was not on that top 10 list, I was going to hear about it. My kids hear cuss words. I tell them that they are adult words and that they know those boundaries. Exactly, and that's all you got to do. My daughter loves listening to the Taco Rave and dances to it when I'm watching your streams, but she's not allowed to watch anything on social media, and I am all for that. I'm all for that. the 250 bits. Reaching our bit goal, y'all. Let's go. Meow. Y'all, can we get absolute big W's in chat for Ashley, who just gifted 250 bits to the stream? Thank you so much, Ashley. That was super sweet of you. This is your favorite part of the game? Oh, ooh, I can't wait. I'm excited. I'm going to yap a little bit more, and then we're going to get into this. My niece, she's like 11, and she understands to a point, which, Sophia, if you're watching this, you understand to a point, but I don't think you fully understand the internet. I love you, girl, but you don't fully understand the internet. So, like, just in case she's watching this, like, I love you. And I know you want to watch my streams because she wants to watch them in real time. But there's a lot of interesting people on the internet, and you know, you just gotta listen to your parents, which she does. She does a good job at doing that. Y'all, let's get more W's in chat for Ashley. Seriously, Ashley, thank you for the 250 bits. Thank you for helping us reach our bit goal, which means we need a new bit goal. Give me a second. Yeah, there's a lot of people out there that you cannot trust on the internet. The fact that y'all trust me is very scary. No, I'm kidding. Thank you for trusting me, y'all. Thank you for trusting me. Hold on, guys. I'm doing a new bit goal. All right, y'all. We got a new bit goal. Let's go. And thank you so much. I would do a rave. Actually, I'll tell you what. Remind me when we're not playing Hogwarts that I need to do a rave for us. Y'all need to remind me we need to do a rave soon. That's the thing, though, and then we're going to start this quest, is that I feel like a lot of what I've learned since I was a kid is that being yelled at or talked at, I never absorbed information, but I feel like when you sit down and you really talk to your kid, I feel like it definitely helps a lot more. Like, whenever there's a situation, I definitely want to, I sit down and I talk to Sophia, or I talk to my nieces or anything like that, because I feel like when I sit there and I like get mad at her or something like that, you know, I have to like feel like I have to sit down and I have to tell her why, but not like I'm talking at her like she's like, you know, like we're both humans talking at each other, or talking to each other, I should say. And I feel like that's the best way to like raise as far as communication goes. I guess every kid is different. I'm not a mother by any means. I have my cat, and there are some days where I'm like, Asher, for the love of God. But then at the end of the day, I'm like, listen, buddy, you can't do that. But obviously he's a cat, so he's like, he's not going to listen to me anyway, so.
Welcome, everyone. I see you've already met some of the many beasts we study in this class. Though be advised, none of these creatures
connection
should be taken
before correction,
lightly.
exactly.
They are all in their own way dangerous, especially if one does not know how to handle them properly. Now, it seems many of you are out of practice. Let's take some time to review the basics of how to care for a beast, shall we? Miss Sweeting, would you please assist our new student with the lesson today?
Yes, Professor Howen. Hello, I'm Poppy Sweeting. Don't worry about Professor Howen's speech. She over-exaggerates sometimes. All the beasts in class are perfectly safe. Oh!
Miss Sweeting, pay attention, please. The tongue of a puffskein can be a slippery devil.
Yes, Professor. Here, you can practice on Gerald. Just keep an eye out for his tongue. You can use my brush. Just be gentle. Oh, and think pleasant thoughts. I like to think it enriches his experience.
Oh,
That's
my
lovely.
God.
I'm sure he feels much better.
10 out of 10.
I think he might be hungry. Would you mind giving him some beast food?
10 out of 10.
What do you suppose the pellets taste like to Gerald? Pudding, I like to think.
Chicken.
I think we can safely say that Gerald likes you.
That's good news. He seems very nice.
He is. Kindness is one of his best qualities, right after ambition and cleanliness.
Good work, everyone. Now, let's make our way to the pens and select another beast. And please, do be careful as you feed and groom them. Miss Sweeting, why don't you show our new student to the Neasels in the farthest pen?
This way. The Neasels are over here.
Yeah, and I'm open and honest with her most of the time too. Obviously, there's some things where
couple of Neasel whiskers
a little
ought to get me
white
a few
lie
canucks
is
at
not
least.
so
Enough to
bad
buy something
because
from
it's like
Honeydukes.
she'll find out when she gets older. Like a little bit. It's like a little one.
Ugh, stupid thing.
What is he doing? Somebody punch him.
What in Merlin's name are you doing?
Ugh, tuss peculiar Poppy. Worried about a worthless little rodent.
See, and he's
Her
Slytherin.
name is Persephone.
Her name is Persephone.
And a Ravenclaw.
That's really not funny.
Yeah.
Let's go.
I'm sorry he's so mean to you.
Those two don't belong anywhere near this class. Poachers in training. Persephone was onto them instantly. Thank you for your help. Let's carry on. Feed and brush the Neasels, just as you did with Gerald.
Hi, kitties. Oh my goodness. Hello. Would you like a treat?
The Neasels really took to you. They know a good egg when they see one.
Were they mean to you?
It appears our time has come to an end. Please close the pens and see yourselves out. Now, where is our new student? Ah, there you are. I would like a moment, please.
Give me a second. I'm feeding the cat. He's a good kitty. And don't think I forgot about you. Yeah. Yeah, you're not giving them all the details. I like that. I like that more. Like, you're just not giving them all the details. Exactly. Yeah, there's jerks in every house. But, like, I'm not surprised that it was a Slytherin. Y'all can at me all you like.
Hello, Professor. You wanted to speak with me?
I did. How did you find your first beasts lesson?
It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class.
Good. You seem to understand that when beasts are properly controlled, they can play a vital role in our lives. Some provide us with magically imbued materials, if cared for correctly, which does not include torturing them for whiskers. Well done, by the way. Probably best to let me handle it next time.
Yes, Professor.
They're nearly as bad as the Savagers in Rookwood's poacher pack. Sadly, we're the ones who suffer, stumbling over dead beasts. Terrible waste of resources.
Surely the poachers can be brought to justice by someone. The Ministry, perhaps.
An An optimistic idea. Now, why don't we focus on more immediate matters that we can control? Professor Weasley has asked that I prepare some assignments designed to help you catch up to the other fifth years. Be on the lookout for my owl. Meanwhile, I also encourage you to study as many beasts as you can on your own time.
I think that's new, a ghost fish.
Hey, over here. Come on.
Oh, I'm so excited, Betty.
Did you need something, Poppy?
I'm so excited.
Thank you again for saying something to those brutes so that I didn't have to. You were an augury at noon in the desert.
I certainly hope that's a good thing.
It's something my gran and I say. It means that something or someone is a welcome surprise. At least, that's what we decided it meant.
I couldn't stand there and watch them harm the poor thing.
We're of a similar mind. Actually, in light of that, there's someone I'd like you to meet. In the forest.
Why is that the thing I get? Why couldn't it have been anything else? Oh my god.
You've intrigued me. Very well. Lead the way.
I'd hoped I would.
Hold on, y'all. I actually need to get water. Because I can hydrate on this channel. Give me 1 second. Okay, sorry about that. I also was opening the window for Asher so he can have a nice breeze. Not another turtle. They don't need another turtle. Guys, the fact I'm only 21% into this game is crazy. Is that including the side missions? Because that is crazy that I'm only 21% in. He's good. He's good. He's sleeping. I opened up the window for him so he can get some fresh air, though. But he's good.
I wouldn't take just anyone there. In fact, you're the first.
Really? Well, thank you, I think.
As I said, we think alike. Pleasant surprise. Quite the weather we're having, don't you think?
Poppy, where are you taking me?
It really is much better if I just show you. Don't worry, we're nearly there. It's just ahead.
Where is it? Girl, you said just ahead a while back.
Please meet Highwing. Isn't she just magnificent? Go on, introduce yourself to her. But be careful. You must always show hippogriffs the proper courtesy before you approach them.
It's gorgeous. Oh my God. Hello. Bow lower.
I knew it. I don't think I've ever seen a hippogriff take to someone this quickly. You can feed and brush her if you'd like. I come and check on her every once in a while. Bring her pasties, tell her what's going on in the castle. You wouldn't know from looking at her, but she's a dreadful busybody.
There you go. Little Dusty. Oh my God. Do we get one? She likes me.
So, what did you think of Highwing?
I thought she was brilliant. Can't believe you introduced me to her.
I suspected you two might get
No, no
Are you
spoiling.
the reason students have been seeing hippogriffs flying
No
above the
spoiling.
Forbidden Forest?
Perhaps. Did you know that once you earn a hippogriff's trust, they'll always be there for you? I've seen it firsthand with her.
How exactly did you and Highwing cross paths?
It's a longer story, but I rescued her from poachers a few years back. Got her to safety and, well, she was fine until
I know,
recently.
Kit Kat, I know.
You may have noticed that poachers are something of a problem in the area, so I worry they could get her again. And I might not be there next time.
Professor Howard mentioned the poachers as well. She seemed to imply that we couldn't rely on the ministry to help.
I don't often agree with Professor Howin, but on that, I fear she's right. The poachers' influence is growing. I see them every day in the village, lingering, talking to people. They're up to something. I'm just not sure what.
That does seem strange. Sounds as if they're planning something.
Exactly. I think I'm going to look into it. Find out what's going on, what they're doing.
Sorry guys, give me a second.
I think that's a fine idea. Information is power.
And the more I know, the better I can keep Highwing safe.
You seem undeterred. Will you let me know what you find out?
Oh, very well. I will. I should be going, but we'll speak again soon, I hope.
Give me a second, y'all. I'm sorry. Okay. Had to do something real quick on my phone. Okay. I know those poachers. I hope they stub their toe and they break it. I hope they stub their toe and they break it. Ashley! Y'all, can we get W's in chat for Ashley, who just gifted a sub to Ashley Ailey, please and thank you. Thank you, Ashley. In outer space, thank you so much for the 4 bits over on Twitch as well. Thank you so much. Thank you guys so freaking much. Oh, wait, do we have more? Oh, actually, I wonder. Ooh, that would be a good one, but I think I would like to get this.
Hello, friend.
Thank you,
I wonder if you might
Ashley,
stop by
and
the
thank
Three
you, Outer
Broomsticks when you can.
Space.
I would like your help with something.
As I mentioned, my sister Anne misses Hogwarts, and she hasn't been herself lately. I'd like to take you up on your promise to visit her with me. I'm heading to Feldcroft soon, so I'll look forward to seeing you there. It's just south of Hogwarts. By the way, hope you're faring well with the blasting curse. It's still one of my favorites.
Now that you've attended Beasts class, I've asked Deke to assist you in using the room to further your studies in that regard. Please meet him there when you can.
I've not heard from my Uncle Roland in quite some time. I've been beside myself with worry. Could you meet me in the courtyard?
Okay. Sorry, guys. I'm trying to do my calorie counter thing, so I'm doing my calorie count. Go away, TikTok. I don't care what features you give me. I am streaming on Twitch. Sorry, that was TikTok. Can't you see we're busy? Yeah, get out of here. Outer space said it. Let's see. Talk to let's do this one. I'm kind of doing like where some of them are side quests. So I assume this is part of the main quest because it says meet with Deke, meet with Sebastian. And I think that's what these are. Yeah, meet with Sebastian, meet with Deke. And so I'm trying to do some side quests, which are usually like these smaller waypoint ones. So I'm going to try and do this one where it says talk to Aldelaide, I don't know how to say her name, Oaks. And then this one's kind of like, well, there's not much I could do because this is like in Hogwarts. And then it says talk to Ryan about 3 broomsticks. So I'm kind of just doing like some side quests. And I guess I could do some professor stuff, which would be good because this will give us some more. The reward would be another power. So I guess it's just kind of like up to you, whatever you want to do. But I'm trying not to get too far into the storyline because of the fact that when you do, you have to verse like higher level enemies, and I want to make sure I'm ready for that. You know, like all the other video games where like sometimes it's best to just do some of these side quests and level up, so that way you're not struggling as bad with like a boss or something that comes along. No, you're fine. Thank you for asking. Okay, Lance, have a good day at work, y'all. Can we get goodbyes in chat for Lance, please, who's on their way to work? I hope work does good for you. Hopefully they don't give you too much of a hassle. And do remember, y'all, when we complete the sub goal, which we're still 10 away, 9 away now, we will do a sour challenge. Do remember that. We only have 9 more subs to go. And then we will do a sour challenge.
It's never been this long.
Hello, Adelaide. I received your owl.
Thank you for coming. You see, my uncle Roland is a metal trader who's quite well known in the goblin community. He normally sends me owls every week when he's on his business travels. In his last owl, he alluded to dealings with those radical goblins, Ranrock's loyalists. It's been ages since that owl and I'm worried. What with the troll attack on Hogsmeade and the rumours that goblins may have been involved, well, I'm fearing the worst. Should I be worried about my uncle, or am I overthinking this?
I think you're right to be concerned, Adelaide. Your uncle may be in trouble.
You're much more understanding than Professor Weasley. She heard I was going to look for him and forbade me from leaving the grounds. She's convinced he can handle himself, but I can't concentrate on anything until I know he's all right. Could you try to find out for me? From what I hear, you're almost as adventurous as Uncle Roland.
Has your uncle traded with many goblins?
Yes, for ages. Even speaks gobbledygook. But he only recently mentioned Ranrock's lot, insisting the galleons were worth the risk. He does it for me. Between robes and supplies, attending Hogwarts costs a fair sickle. And besides that, Uncle Roland has expensive taste. He's sacrificed so much for me over the years. I promised him that as soon as I finish Hogwarts, I shall be the one taking care of him.
No, you're fine, Ra. You're fine. Thank you for being here.
I take it you and your uncle are close.
I just want to make sure I remind...
My mother died when I was born, and I lost my father when I was 5. Uncle Roland's looked after me for as long as I can remember. He knows I get anxious when he travels, and that's why he sends me all the owls, to let me know that he's all right.
I'll try and look into it for you, Adelaide.
Thank you. He's very thorough in his record keeping, notes all his trades in a journal, makes maps. In fact, in his last owl, he drew me a map of his next stop. He planned to set up camp north of here. I do hope you're able to find out where he is. Thank you again for any help you can provide. Oh, Uncle Roland, what have you got yourself into?
Sorry, Alejandro sent me something funny. All right, let's get going.
Imagine solving a riddle that I mentioned, and then... I hope Adelaide's Uncle Roland is all right.
Oh my God, is she still sour about
Adelaide
that?
mentioned her uncle's camp may be near Brockborough, past the river.
Where is she? Is she still sour about that? I heard her. Imagine solving a puzzle that I helped with and then not giving me what... Where is she? Where?
Have you been in any other common?
Wherever she is. Mind your business. Anyways, let's go. No, thank you for being here. No, and I completely understand that. There are a lot of streamers I wish I can sub to. Outer Space, thank you for gifting a tier 1 sub to Raw. Oh my God, y'all, can we get absolute big W's in chat for Outer Space, who just gifted a sub to Raw? That was extremely sweet, y'all. Let's get a lot of big W's in chat for Outer Space. All right, downloaded Dreamlight Valley on your phone, and you absolutely love it? Good. That sounds awesome. I'm glad that you love it. Because I have been absolutely loving Disney Dreamlight Valley too. We're taking break from it to play some new games, but man, I definitely love it whenever we get to play it. Thank you, Outer Space. That was extremely sweet of you. Which means now we're only 8 away. Seriously, thank you so much, Outer Space. That was super sweet of you. And thank you so much, Ashley, for also gifting a sub earlier as well. Thank you to the both of y'all. A Big Mama Pickle. Kit Kat, you good? A Big Mama Pickle. A pickle. Have we ever gotten that before? Or is that the first pickle?
Could this be Mr. Oakes's campsite? Ranrock's loyalists, just ahead. Should I take them by force or be discreet?
You know, I love being so discreet, y'all. Listen, my middle name is discreet, okay? My middle name is discreet, okay? So I feel like the best thing we gotta do is definitely be discreet, you know? But keep their E.
Another huge. That was meant to be.
JK! I don't like being discreet. Discreet? What's that?
You don't know your spells glance off of me.
Now, to find out what happened here.
See, y'all, I'm super discreet. Not the pickle emote.
Revelio.
I know, right? There's like a hidden message or something. Understood, local. Good luck with your obsession. I absolutely say it is extremely valid.
Mr. Oakes's trade journal. Adelaide said that her uncle kept notes of his trades, maps. Perhaps these landmarks will lead me to him. Mr. Oakes's trade journal.
Good luck with your obsession. You're gonna need it just because I know exactly how you feel. So I think it was saying it was down here, right?
Heard something. Someone's going to regret trespassing.
Oh, I am now. Ooh,
This is all
you're gonna hold your word on that? Oh, I'm an idiot.
What have you done?
God damn it.
Revelio. Ooh, what do you have in store for me this time? A rock formation. That's the first landmark on this map.
Never saw me coming or nothing. Exactly. That is just how good of stealth I am. You see it. Thank you, Betty, for that. I'm glad you see it. Yeah, they didn't even see me coming. They see me rolling. They hating.
Revelio. These Merlin trials won't get the best of me. Revelio.
Revelio. I like the Merlin trials. Do we get anything in the end from those?
Incendio.
Alright, let's go take on
I should
some
investigate.
spooters.
Revelio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Revelio.
What's that? It should be in here, right?
I believe you are ready to learn Arresto Momentum, the slowing charm.
Expelliarmus. Confringo.
Simply complete a few tasks and then come and see me.
Was that it?
Revelio.
I guess that was it. Use Roland's map to follow his trail. Oh, trial. Or trail. Whatever. What would that be under? Inventory. Maps. Or maybe this map? Ah. Ah, wait. So from the tent, follow the water line to the right and then go across. Okay, let's go. Easy. Does anyone have a cat that won't stop eating plastic? No, I am lucky. Asher does not like chewing on plastic. He doesn't like, he'll like sniff it or whatever, but he won't like just purposefully chew on plastic. I'm very lucky in that regard. But I know a lot of cats that would just love chewing on plastic. It's like a huge thing of them, theirs. I don't think I gotta stay on the rock formation, but... Well, this isn't it. But what's in here?
Revelio.
I don't think. How do I get up there? Says to keep going down until I find like a thing, but I don't think that's it. A fiend? Oh man, that must really like plastic then. Yeah, like I said, I got lucky. Oh, hello.
I've used the dark arts several times. Can't understand why more don't. They're remarkable.
What's this? Oops. I didn't do it. Alright, so let me relook at it. It was inventory, here, view. Yeah, go all the way down. There should be a tower that's like half broken. Is this not it? I mean, there's another 10 over here. That wouldn't make sense. That's like next to a, that's not next to a river.
I hope Rookwood knows what she's doing.
See, there's another tent right here, but that wouldn't make sense.
Keep on your toes. Stay alert.
Okay, so... Because this looks like the... Or maybe this isn't. See, now that looks like it, does it not? I mean, I think it looks like it. Then go this way? Well, maybe I'm wrong. Yeah, that's definitely not it. I'm gonna keep following. Oh, what's that? Am I doing this wrong? Ah, God, the gears is full. Gear. Damn it. This better be worth it. It wasn't worth it. I don't know, y'all. What do I do? Oh, I can't mount here. What do I do? Like, none of this is a building. I already got that landing thing over there, but it doesn't say anything. You know what? I'm just gonna keep going down. Maybe I'm just not there yet. Yeah, I can pull up the map. That's not pulling up the map, Victoria. That is revealing your location. So I was at this, I mean, it's not too hard. Like, I was at here. I felt like I was at that area. And then it said to go all the way over here. So maybe past the rock formation, past this area that I'm at, and then maybe I'll run into a tower. So maybe it's further down than I think it is. Let me just keep going down. Because I gotta run into it eventually. Right?
I dream of making a better world. For me.
It's a little weird.
Stop right there! No!
Incendio! Potato!
Avoiding our problem. No!
Dude, I got bigger fish to fry. Could you, like, die already? Thank you. You're, like, the least of my concern right now. And across the river. Okay, so maybe... Alright, so maybe just keep going. Am I even there anymore? Or am I in the Forgotten Forest now? I think I'm in the Forgotten Forest. Alright, let me go back. I'm going back. Unless it's here. But I didn't see anything here.
Revelio.
Can I just not read maps? It doesn't look like it's that hard of a map to understand. Now, see, now look, there's another thing that looks like it. Now, see, now I'm just not, now I'm not convinced. Oh, do I just keep going then? All right, let me run back. All right, so this is where we were. Okay, so this is where we were. And I feel confident this is the tent that they're talking about. And all I have to do, according to this, is go from this tent and run all the way down and then across the river. Across the river band. So I think we're going in the right direction where I'm going this way, right? Ooh, I like this light. Maybe it's up here. Okay. Does it show a bridge at all on this map? Sorry, guys. I apologize. Doesn't show a bridge. But it does show like these rock formations that looks like the Grand Canyon. I guess I'll just keep going. I'm looking on the map. Give me a second. So I'm continuing down there. Oh, maybe I have to go across this area. Oh, maybe it's here we go across. Welcome in, Monster. Monster, how are you doing today? Welcome in. Maybe here? Oh, is that it? Over here?
Oh, I shall enjoy this.
Oh, I think this is it. Wait, I think this is it. I think this is it. This might be it. I'm not sure. Let me look. Let me look. Let me look. Let me look. I mean, it shows like a castle-like thing.
Incendio.
Professor Fig could have seen that.
Oh. I don't think that's it, though.
Rumor. Incendio. 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 Fringo. Accio.
Ooh. Okay, so I need to do something about this. Oh, I see. Did it work? Oh. Oh. Was that it? No, because it still says use the map. Well, damn it! You're making me feel like I can't read a map, damn it! What are those? I'm following those. I don't know what those are, but I'm following it.
I hope you have potato. That's the best you. Incendio. You're gonna.
Yeah, I don't understand this. Southwest. Okay, where am I then? Am I southwest? Do I need to follow those purple things, or are those purple things something else and I'm just gaslighting myself? Okay, so you're saying that it's southwest. Southwest. Okay, because it's like I'm following the river. Oh! I have to go on the other side. Look. There's a river right here. I have to cross this river, take this pathway. Somebody shoot me. Don't actually do that, but for God's sakes, I see very vaguely there's a river there, which I think is part of the river I'm supposed to run across. I'm going back. Oh my God. Oh my God. Well, she said across the river, and I was thinking she meant at the end. So what I thought when she said across the river, I thought she meant down here. But I just noticed there's like a river right here. So I think this is the cliff, not a river. Can you imagine doing this in real life, trying to figure this out and having to go back like 10 times? Oh, that is what you meant. So okay, so I wasn't deluluing myself. Okay. We're gonna try and do this again. If this doesn't work, I'm calling the Navy. Okay. So left or right? That might be it. I think I went the wrong way. I don't think it was right, left. Okay, so maybe just keep going down this road. But if I keep going down this road... Is this the bridge that's talking about? A cow! That's not a cow, that's a wolf. No, this is not right. This can't be right. Okay, hold on. Let's go back to the fork in the road. I'm about to look this up because I'm about to fight somebody. I'm about to fight somebody. Kit Kat, do me a favor. Look up the mission. What quest am I on? The Tales of Roland Oaks. And tell me if I'm doing this right. Because I'm going to do it too. And we're going to do research together because we are... Okay.
You could start the tale.
Shut up. I don't want to... Wait, what area was he in when he did that? Guys, I don't even think I'm in the right area. Because in the show or in the thing I'm watching, it looks like he's going this way. So I was going the right way, right? Wasn't I? Yeah, I was. So I was going the right way the whole time. I just had to go further? I feel like quitting. I feel like quitting after that. I feel like quitting because I was there. I was gonna be there. And then I was like, no, I'm not going the right way. And I kept doubting myself. This part of the game got me questioning myself.
This place has seen better days.
I'm about to fight, Kit Kat. Exactly. Exactly. I don't even know if I'm going the right way. I'm not even going the right way. That's it. I am putting a waypoint. I'm done. Oh my god. Hi, Stormy. How you doing? I'm not crashing out, Stormy. I'm not crashing out. I promise you. I just feel like throwing the game, and there's nothing wrong with that, okay? Sometimes in life, you gotta throw things. I'm not even going the right way. Take me to your leader. I am not ginger snapping. Though I do have some red in my hair, so maybe I am. Maybe I am. I've entered into my venti stage in life. And I'm just gonna have to embrace it. Have you been, Stormy? Venti would be very proud. As he yells, I'm not ginger snapping. Very proud. Alright, I got enough rage to eliminate this whole entire enemy base with a blink of my eye. Give me something to fight, please. No, it's not it. Poor guy. He was just in the middle of my rage.
I may have more luck higher up in the keep.
Wait a moment.
Wait a moment. Surprise!
A ladder. That's what I need.
Where'd you go? Don't mess with me, man. I got rage right now, okay? Do not mess with me.
Stone walls do a prison make. Sometimes.
Do not mess with me at this very moment in time. I've been good, honestly. I am enjoying the heck out of this game as always. And I'm just like, I don't know, I'm just enjoying myself. We're just streaming on Twitch, and it's been just a lot of fun to kind of like finally like just relax and not worry about like words and stuff that I may say that would potentially like not get me paid, basically. So this has been really nice. Yeah, it's just like, I will always have a spot in my heart for Tiki Talk. But I'm exhausted, you know? I'm in my early 30s, and I feel like I'm just like, why am I dealing? It's like dealing with it, it's just exhausting, you know? Even if I was in my 20s, I don't think I would want to deal with it either. Like, I'm all for, like, rules and stability and all that jazz, you know, to keep reforms and all, but, like, not like that. It just doesn't make any sense to me anymore.
You almost had a lucky shot!
Goodness, not a party to attend by myself.
Exactly. And I'll still stream on there here and there and all, but like it's the whole money situation that kind of like still pisses me off. It's like, where do they get at to take more of our money, you know? Like we already work our badooties off for that channel or for that software or whatever.
All sorts of secrets.
Where do they come
What will
off
we
where
find in
they're
here?
going to take away more money from people? And that's been my major issue with the whole thing. Like, I understand, like, they need to take away some money, and I respect that they give us, like, a software for us to, you know, be on and use, and I get all that. You know, I get that. You know, it's like, you know, when you have a business, you gotta, you know, you gotta pay, like, the rental fees or whatever to be there, you know, whatever. Like, I don't care about that, but the fact that they were already taking 50% and then they're just gonna take more is just ridiculous. Considering that they are the highest, like, they take away more than any other social media.
You are terribly outmatched. Surely you can see that.
Actually, I'm not gonna do this. Not with that comment.
Spot on.
Not with that comment.
Alohomora.
Like, he is not gonna talk to me like that when I got the lower ground right there. Or higher? I guess it ended up being higher because I had electricity.
Ranrock has fooled you all to your demise.
And I'm glad I'm not the only one. And like QTB and all has released like videos and stuff explaining all of it, and it's just crazy. And like they're already, like I said, they're already taking 50%, and then for them to be like, okay, we're withholding 40, like we're withholding like 10 more %. So like we're only showing like a 40% is even crazier. Like they're taking like they're only showing us 40% of what we might, like what we're going to get. And that's if we were good boys and girls, you know, that kind of sort of situation. And I'm just like, nah. Like, I'll still be good. Like, I feel like out of a lot of content creators, I'm definitely a lot more chill. But it's just ridiculous. Like, they hand out content warnings like my grandma hands out food whenever somebody visits, you know?
I will make you pay. I won't rest until you're dead.
You won't get away with that.
boiler door. How to open it?
Okay, let me see.
Revelio.
Let me see what we're looking at. Yeah, I told everybody about what's going on earlier. Because then I realized I haven't even told my community, like, what's going on too much. And as to why we're moving over to, like, Twitch slowly and why I'm, you know, kind of getting fed up with everything. So I realized I hadn't been informative because I keep forgetting. So I kind of told everybody what's been going on with TikTok and how, like, even, like, they're taking 40% because they want you to get like new followers and stuff now.
Revelio.
Like, if you don't get your new followers and this many watch time, or not watch time, it's followers and streaming minutes, which I could do streaming minutes, but there's some streams where, like, it's really hard to get followers, but they want you to have like 7 new followers and stuff before you can even get the 50%. It's just, again, it's just crazy. When again, they already take an asinine amount anyways. Because I guess they say like 35% of it goes to Apple. Because I guess it's like a app store. So it goes to 35% of it goes to Apple.
He'll learn his lesson after being locked away. You can count on that. I won't rest.
Damn, he was so close. Yeah, it is. It's ridiculous. When we already work super hard for them anyway, so I'm kind of just done. I feel done. I feel very done. Like, we'll use it for, like, we'll be on there just to kind of, like, try and get more people over here, but that's about it. I never wanted to be one of those streamers, but they, like I said, they left us no choice.
Revelio.
I thought that could have been a wall to break in, but I guess it's not. Yeah, it did. Because before the ban, and we knew, like, the crazy part, Kit Kat, is that we knew too. Like, we had a feeling. Like, I remember, like, my mods and I were talking a little bit, and we had a feeling that, like, something wasn't gonna add up, you know? Like, this ban, like, it came back way too soon, and, you know, with the whole entire, like, the ban still could go into effect too. The ban isn't over yet. The ban could still go into effect, believe it or not. So it's like, I think with this whole entire stuff, and then them either having to sell or, what was it? Sell or get rid of like 50% of their, sell 50% of the company to a US company. I think it's kind of like, they're trying to figure out ways to get money back. Yeah, they have until April 17th. Thank you. I couldn't remember the date. April 17th. Which is 2 days after my birthday. They have till April 17th to either sell or figure out something. So we only have like a month left, really. That's why it will be an advertising thing at this point.
I wonder.
So they're trying. I know they're just going to try and get rid of as much, you know, get as much money as possible.
I won't rest.
Oh crap! Didn't we get like a new power? thought we got a frozen power. I guess not. Yep, I'm an Aries. Aries, baby. Stubborn as can be. Very stubborn. But yeah, a lot of this started after the ban, yes, to answer your question, Kit Kat.
Hello? Mr. Oakes?
Yes, I'm here. They've taken my wand. This cell has an enchanted lock. I have experience with these locks, but I need my wand if I have any chance of opening it. Look for a boiler door. I've heard them speak of it.
I need to find Mr. Oakes' wand. Where could it be?
Is that Mr. Oakes, or are we about to get gaslit? Hey, you know what? That's all that matters. Sounds like you need to take a rest now. That's what I would do. Time to rest up. I did not mean to burp. My bad. There's a lot of enemies!
I won't rest until you're dead.
Kind of dark, my dude. You need to go see a therapist about that. Ow!
Correct, come in here. We shouldn't take long. I won't rest until you're easily Was that your best? Put me down.
I won't. How about that? Will I get away from that? Do you know how pain of a butt it was to get into this place? You know how annoyed I was to find this place? I still got anger. I was born around 2 p.m. is what my mother said. Yeah, I was born around 2 p.m. And that was it. That's all I know. She just said I was born at 2. But I haven't looked at my birth certificate to confirm on that. I'm going by what she's told me. Yeah, I gotta look at the long one, not the short one, but the long birth certificate. Because I think the short one doesn't have the time, but the long one does, according to my mom. But I haven't been able to get over there to check. And whenever I'm over there, I keep forgetting. So...
This must be Mr. Oakes's wand. Perhaps now he can set himself free.
I don't know, that was a little too easy. I am very skeptical if this guy is Professor Oakes or not. I don't trust crap. It should be somewhere like at the bottom or in the middle or something. Should have like your parents' names and then like you and then like all the details about you. If I remember right.
Revelio. Incendio.
Whoa. Hello. It smells like roaches in here.
Revelio.
God damn it. Do I really have more? Oh my god. I should have sold before I came in here. There's so much good stuff that I've gotten. Can't do anything about that. Ooh, I got a lot of these. Okay. What outfit is this? This is horrible looking. I'll get rid of the green since I don't get as much gold from the green. Let me change this. This is horrible. Not like on a soccer team or something, or rugby team. It does look, I'm telling you, it feels like it's a trap. It really does. It feels like it's a trap.
Revelio.
Yeah, I feel like we're gonna get gat. Is it really already 4? It's already 4 o'clock, god damn. Oh my god, time's been going by fast playing this game. I've been streaming for 6 hours. Holy Toledo. Yeah, this looks like a boss fight room.
Oh, you found it! Pass it to me. Hurry, before they come. I must get out. Hurry!
I don't trust it.
Oh, thank Merlin. Thank you. You did it! I found my wand and... Wait, you're a student? Oh, we must get you to safety immediately. It's dangerous.
It's all right, Mr. Oakes. I've dealt with these goblins before.
Dear Merlin, you're either very lucky or very talented. Well, how did you find me?
I'm a friend of Adelaide's. She was worried about your business with Ranrock's loyalists.
Oh, she was right to be. I couldn't go through with the agreement, and when I told them, I ended up blindfolded and behind bars. Been locked in that infernal cell for so long, they'd forgot I was even there. I overheard things. If only I could reward you for what you've done. Blasted goblin stole every Knut on me. All I can say is thank you, truly.
So this wasn't a trap?
You mentioned you overheard things.
Sad tale, really. I think I know where Ranrock's unfortunate vendetta against wizardkind began. Although dragon breeding was outlawed by the Warlocks Convention of 1709, Ranrock stumbled upon an illegal dragon camp. He was young, found the creatures fascinating. He'd visit the camp in secret whenever he could, never making his presence known. After weeks of sly surveillance, he finally summoned the courage to speak to the wizard in charge. Ranrock wanted to join them, and the creatures. The wizard happened to drop his wand. Ranrock saw an opportunity. He picked it up, went to hand it back as a means of introducing himself. The sight of a goblin with a wand sent the wizard into an instant rage. He beat Ranrock nearly to death. Ever since, Ranrock has despised wizardkind, sees us all as cruel.
Am I right that you speak gobbledygook?
Unbeknownst to Ranrock's fiends, I do. I've always had an affinity for goblin culture. Knew I wanted to be a metal trader ever since I was a lad. It wasn't easy learning the language. It's complex, and my memory's as weak as my knees these days. But after decades working with fine goblin folk, I grew fairly proficient. At least, I'd like to think so.
I'm grateful I was able to help you, Mr. Oaks. Adelaide thinks the world of you.
Oh, and I her. She's become quite savvy to my trading habits, always analyzing my detailed owls. If only I hadn't resorted to trading with such fiends. A lesson I shan't soon forget. Having my wand back is like being reunited with an old friend. I must return home and inform Adelaide of my safety. Will you be all right?
I'll be fine, Mr.
I'll
Oaks.
be
You
fine.
get back to Adelaide. I assure you, her worries outweigh yours.
I'm anxious to see my dear niece. And then I plan to travel far from here for my next round of trading. Thank you. May life reward you justly for your deeds. Be well, my friend.
So it wasn't a trap.
Mr. Oaks was lucky. Ranrock's lot would never have freed him.
So it wasn't a trap. I seriously thought that was going to be a trap. Put a 1 in chat if you also thought that was going to be a trap. I honestly thought that was going to be a trap, y'all. I really did.
Revelio.
I'm glad I'm not the... I seriously thought... I was like, yep, this is it. This is it. This is how I die. This is how we're going to get stabbed in the gut. Or something. I don't know. God. I hate the fact it took us forever to find this place. And it wasn't even, like, that hard. Just me overthinking it. Alright, let's get out of here. What else is new about me overthinking anything? Alright. Let's go back to the Hogwarts. It's okay, Tori. I don't blame you. That took... Oh no! What? Oh my god, if I lost all that, I'm going to be so mad. I'm going to delete the game and never pick it back up. I'm going to delete it and never pick it back up. I can't, after that much, what I just went through, I didn't get the save yet.
What went on here, I wonder?
Revelio.
Did we do the wand, or what's going on? The wand's not there. I don't know. I have to, let me go back to where he's at. I'm hoping, no, his door's open. Oh, oh, thank God. Though it makes me wonder, how did he eat if they forgot he was down there? Exactly, Raw, exactly. I would have yeeted the game. I would have been so freaking mad. Okay, so at least, like, it's saved there. So, I'm okay. I'm okay. It did everything. I just gotta run back. That's not too much of a pain in the butt. Ooh, we got lucky. When I get out of this, I'm going to save ASAP. Like right here. I think it has autosave. I just didn't manually save. Okay, let's get out of here. I don't know why it had a glitch to it or an error. All right, y'all. So, I think that's going to be it. It is 4 o'clock my time. I did not realize the time. This game will literally get you just trapped in here. I do want to raid somebody before we go anywhere. So if y'all could hold the phone for 2 seconds because one of our friends just went live. And I would like to show him some love. Where is he? All right, here we go. All right, y'all. We are going to raid Daniel the Demon. He is an amazing streamer friend. So if everybody could pile in the bus, I know we're all just kind of lurking right now. I know we're kind of like, I kind of streamed longer than I originally was going to. But thank you, everybody, for all the love and support. I absolutely appreciate the living heck out of y'all. Thank you for all the gifted subs. Thank you for all the bits. I absolutely appreciate it. And that's going to be it. We will be live tomorrow, and I will do a double tomorrow. Anyways, that's going to be it. You guys have a beautiful rest of your day, and I'll see you guys in the next live stream. Anyways, my name is Aqua Victoria, and I will see you guys later. Bye.